As isolated Japan turns outward, the Meiji dynasty heralds a new beginning. Embracing a world it once shut out, the Meiji streets blend kimonos with top hats.
Okay, well that's weird. The preview on Twitch is kind of strange. The rest seems to be fine. Okay, well let's get going. How is the game not charging? Hello everyone! Hello. Welcome back to Civ 7. Long stream today. We are finishing Meiji Japan on Pirates. And then we see. Then we'll go for something funny, something stupid. Just to have some fun. Ooh. We were left last time. We were left on the beginning of sorry. Beginning, was I saying, of the Persian invasion. So, first of all, alright. I need a minute just to get back into it. So we are at -3 with him, which is not great. Wait a second, isn't he dead? He's pretty much dead. Oh, he founded another city, funny. He managed to hurt my boat quite a lot. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. He's fighting the good fight. I already took those three cities quickly. Maybe I should send some of those boats. I mean, they first have to deal with whatever that is. But maybe then I should send my boats to clean up this area. We have a little bit of a happiness issue. Because we have 35 cities instead of 21. Yeah, that might be a reason. That might be a little bit of a reason. Let's bring the fish out and give more happiness. There. And we can always give the fish to another city-state that needs it. -47 happiness. Okay. Well, Dunun Bulldog. I suppose that's one of the new ones. Yes. They are not very happy right now. Oh. We are at -14 accumulated influence. We went negative on influence. Oh boy. That's gonna make things a little complicated. Avanti is a city, so it's building some stuff. I could probably invest in it, although my gold income has also plundered. That could be related to having so many boats. So I need to keep on pillaging as much as I can. I think that's the idea, huh? Ooh. No, I'm still on good term with Ada. Wait, am I going against Ada? Am I betraying Ada? I think I was about to betray Ada. She is a scary player to deal with. Maybe that's overconfidence to just go against her right now. Should I first clean up this guy and then go against Era? Feels like cleaning Era and Imiko should probably be my last work. I already have 3 guys I'm working with. Working on, I mean. So... yeah. Just this one fleet and attacking Neapolis is basically opening war to many fronts. I don't know if that's a great idea. I'm actually lacking ship on all of this area here, and this one fleet is probably not enough to deal with all of this. There's another ship here for... it's still... yeah, still doesn't look like a good idea. Maybe what I could do is buy a couple more ships for this front. A Mikasa is 740. A destroyer is 700. Okay, I just don't have the money. So I need to gather money first. Here I got a fleet commander. I just took that city apparently. I got a fleet commander with ship in it. I'm gonna wait to put those 2 ships in and then we're gonna move. Or should I? I could actually already send that fleet halfway to fight over there. Okay, maybe I don't need to redirect this ship and I can already send this fleet up. Yeah, I think it's smarter to do that. Those 2 ships will follow, but I should probably be more proactive. This ship is not feeling great. Maybe because I just took it? I can pillage though. It's not a lot of life, but it's still more than nothing. Those ships should probably be enough to clean up some stuff. So we took Bedet, we took Madrid. Okay, Madrid has fallen. We are going for Jedet. We are going for Berlin. Okay, there is a lot to be done here. Let's start with the beginning. And that is to destroy and pillage. There we go, that ship is ours. Oh, there is Niken behind as well. I can probably attack Niken. Yeah. I can probably attack Niken. Let's kill that commander. Looks like... oh, those have been taken. Maybe he can... that's a howitzer, right? Yeah, okay, maybe he can destroy that ship. If that's the case, it would be a little unfortunate, but... can I actually... can I reach it? I think... probably not. 1, 2, 3... like if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's all my movements. Ah! Looks like I cannot stop that howitzer from shooting. However, I can pillage some stuff. This boat needs to be upgraded. Aha, yes. We got some upgrade to do. Renault can't reach. Let's upgrade. Do I have another commander here? No, it's one commander for all those ships. Wait a second. I got one commander here. And one commander there. This is massive. I think all of those were not mine, and I just stole those ship of the line. And now that I'm grading them, I literally have another fleet. Okay, not too bad. I can bring the commander here, although... Yes, apparently I can do stuff. So let's bring the commander here, so I will benefit from all my shooting. And pillaging. This is exactly what we wanted. All of you against all of me. Do I want to pillage? I actually don't want to take Jedet now. I still have a lot of pillaging to do here, and I'm going to do that pillaging. I'm going to pillage everything I can, because that's my new source of gold. So, this guy, I cannot upgrade. Am I missing something here? Should I go up? I could pass. Yeah. I'm gonna go up. What are you? You're a tank? Yeah, you stay here. You are a tank, so you stay here. So we got a little bit of gold, and that means maybe I need to do a few things in my cities. Let's see. Am I gonna transition towards planes with an aircraft carrier? I could Newport. I could set up an airport here. Or can I? Wait a second. It seems like I cannot purchase the aerodrome, or I don't have it yet. I should have it because I have flight, and we are already at aerodynamic. So I should have the aerodrome. Must be placed on flat terrain, occupies the okay, this is flat. So I should be able to place it. Does that mean I cannot buy it? Is it one of those things that cannot be bought? Aerodrome. Base cost. There is no purchase cost. If I was to put, let's say, a sawmill. No, it just gives the base cost. It does not. Can be purchased in town. Its return can be purchased in town. If I was to put What else? Let's say port. Can be purchased in town. Okay, so if it's not written can be purchased in town, you cannot purchase it in town. That's a shame, because I think Newport would be a really good place to have an aerodrome, and then from here bring down my planes to Imiko. So maybe I will change Newport to a city. I need 1,400 for that. Ah, yeah, the howitzer killed my
The
ship of the line.
well-being of faraway.
Big surprise. Oh no! She killed my ship of the line. What? Oh, you want to play that game? If you want to play that game, I will gladly oblige. What do you do now? What do you do now that your ship are my ship? Okay, maybe I do have enough. We just lost 20 happiness with her, okay. Maybe I do have enough now. I can actually transform those if they are not immediately destroyed by this howitzer. Probably one will be, but I gain 2 boats. Now I have almost a double fleet. But I still do not have anything here, and that's my problem. If I go to war with her, I absolutely need to bring this army in. Six food? That's pretty good. Let's take capitalism for the extra town, because that helps a little bit. Just a tiny bit, but it does help. Defenseless settlement, show me. Madrid? Oh, there is a howitzer down there, okay. Yeah, sure. This howitzer did not kill my boats. Ah, that was not a heal. Interesting. There was a fleet in it. Let's heal. Take the boat. I can do a double heal. I will do that. Now this one is full life. I can bring him here, transform it. Okay. Now this is frightening. If I just convert their whole fleet into my fleet, that changes the game really, really fast. I can see how, okay, modern age, once you are fully established on the sea as pirate, modern age does snowball really fast. But here's the thing, we are sort of endgame. Okay, it is snowballing now after 3 era of effort. And we are endgame. I already own half of the map. So I wouldn't say it's completely overcracked, because to reach that level, I already managed to do like a lot of things. Not managed, I had to do a lot of things. So let's move to pillage 2, pillage 3. Ah, shit, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I made a mistake. I'm gonna bring my boat because I should definitely bring the commander. Pillage once. Shoot. You can move here. You can move here. Pillage. I probably should have brought my commander down. Alright, so that is pillaged. Meaning this Mikasa can now do the tour. Do we still have stuff here to pillage? I mean, just a few sheep, right? I think we are good to go. Jadet is ours. Let's bring you down there. Why do you tell me I have a upgrade if I don't? Like, what the hell? I have to deal with this, okay? Where is my upgrade? Who's upgrading? You? You. Let's take this one. I lost some sheep here. Yeah, you did a good job of being annoying here. Good job to you. Ah, okay, I got a few things to do. So, first thing first, I said I want to turn Newport into a city, so that's I'm gonna do that. And then the first thing to build... Numbers are okay, good? Not really. So if I place a port, where am I gonna place it? This is ageless, ageless. Where can I even build stuff? I can build here or here. Let's build here. Okay, now that we have here all of this, then I can put my iron here. Nice. Cannery. We can have a nice 11 somewhere. A 13 city park. A 15 department store. That would be a lot of happiness. What about the laboratory? I could have plus 17 instead of the cannery. Okay. Okay. So if we are logical, the aerodrome should provide building capability, so we should put things in this order. Now that's a lot of turns, so I will purchase stuff in between. Yeah. Let's take the mountain. Actually, my growth is not that great. We have a lot of fish to take here. How long for you to turn? Oh, we are the same with him? Seriously? I have a feeling he's gonna gain on us. I need to reinvest. Oh, I can't reinvest. That's problematic. How am I gonna do things? Let's advance a little bit. Alright. Oh wait, shit. My commander was misplaced. Not too bad. I very much like that everything is now injured. I might lose that ship, but that's not the end of the world. Why do I see someone on Kick, but I don't see someone on YouTube? That's kind of weird. Is YouTube working or not? Okay. That seems to be working-ish. Alright, fine. We are back. Let's pillage. And we got those guys. We are gonna take this city here. I don't care about this guy. Don't really know what he wants to do with those units. He's probably just exploring. So let's see. You first. Why can't you pillage that? one too low. Okay. I'm gonna bring my boat closer. If that's how you want to do it. That way those boats can heal. I could pillage, but I am too far. Okay, so that city has almost fallen. We got those two boats, we say we bring them up. Let's do some cleanup. Okay, I have to go one more. Alright, fine. This corner has one to move, so let's do that. This boat, what do you want to join? The up or the down? How about we join down? It took some retaliation here. Okay, we lost 2 units. A ship of the line again. Aha, I knew one of them would die. Unfortunately, that was to happen. Bound to happen. Let's get rid of... Wait a second, I cannot shoot it? I don't have the right to shoot this howitzer? Oh, I find myself into this pickle where I cannot shoot on land, while they can shoot me. Now that's not fair. Then let's move my fleet. I cannot pillage either. Ay ay ay. Hello, what's up? I can't pillage, so I'm gonna bring this one up. Hey, it's Vicious, what's up? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are gonna do a little bit of a pass-by. This is not super interesting. Okay, I can attack what's on the sea. Am I going to war with her? No. I think I'm gonna keep on destroy basically her army. I'm gonna destroy her army, but I'm not gonna attack the city straight away. She's not gonna like me so much after that. Yeah, minus 32 from the pirate attack. But if she doesn't have any army anymore, what do I care? So maybe, yeah, I should clean up everything I see, basically. I'm gonna clean up everything I see, and when I decide to attack, it will go fast. I might lose this ship here, which I don't care. I actually do not care so much. How's the pirates? I've tried it yet, just got back to Civ after hating it at lunch. Yeah, it was not very finished, polished at launch. Yeah, it feels a bit better. Absolutely. They changed the game quite a lot. They made a lot of patches, a lot of modifications. They allowed things that were still yet to come, and what you needed to do was to install quite a few modes to make your life easier, especially like proper vision over towns and other things like that. Edge continuity is better. Okay, that's the one thing that I am not so sure about. Here's the thing. A lot of the patches they did, they've done to sort of please the people. And just to... because people were coming from Civ 6 to Civ 7, right? And in Civ 6 and the previous one, you had that age continuity system. And they created a new system, something different, where each age was a renewal. I found that giving back to the players the age continuity, where you just literally continue where you were at and destroy everything around you, it's again just sort of a way to stroke people, you know, on the air, and to tell them, yeah, be a good boy and just enjoy your game, because ultimately it wasn't necessary. Edge continuity such as access to fine-tuning on settings, access to all civs unlock, or this sort of stuff, like you can choose into the settings. All of these have been given to the player because people kept on complaining, oh, there are too many restrictions, oh, the game is so different, and I don't know what. And you know what? I don't know if that's a good thing for the developers to do that. Because, yes, they did take some ballsy decisions. Yeah, I think they took some decisions that were controversial. People did not necessarily like them. And they were kind of rejected at first. But here's the thing, they were also kind of saying, you know what? All of you community of Civ 6, you have played the game a long time. Just sending you a new civilization is nothing new and nothing of interest. We are opening ourselves to a new generation of players. And I think that's kind of what the message was at the beginning. So people from the community, they were all like, infuriated. They were all like, wow, how dare you? You change everything, blah, blah, blah. This is shit. We don't understand anything you're doing, blah, blah, blah. But they also clearly indicated in the release, we are starting a game that will not provide all the info. We are starting a game with a refined and how to say, simplified interface with less info, less detail, less control, to open ourselves to a new public, a new generation of Civ players. The purpose was for the new gamers not to go in depth into understanding the game at every level, but just to enjoy a casual game without having to go too much, like too far into the details, like players in Civ 5 or Civ 6 had done before. And they were clearly saying, sort of, if you like Civ, then you like Civ, and it's good for you. If you like Civ 6 exclusively, then our game is not for you, sort of. I feel that's kind of the message they were sending. If you're incapable of just embracing the change, this game is not for you. And I was okay with that. You know what? I was okay with that. I was okay with the idea that they were doing a new type of Civ. And it was, if not refreshing, it was ballsy and valid. And people were rejecting that. The community was rejecting that. We got a lot of negative reviews and stuff like that. But most of the reviews I was reading were systematically all about, hey, it's not like Civ 6. Yeah? So what? It's not like Civ 6. You don't get You don't get the same shit as you had for the last 10 years. Okay. I don't know if it's bad. Now, they had bugs. Don't get me wrong. The game was a real raw. Just like in every Civilization when it was released. The game was bugged. The game was unpolished. There were quite a few things that were questionable. And they have polished quite a lot of it. And made things a little clearer. There are still things that you could question. For example, why in hell is the Civilopedia only providing articles or concepts related to the age you are into, or previous age, in particular, ageless buildings and stuff like that? Why can't you have the info related to buildings or other things that are in the age after? Again, I think it was done on purpose as a criteria of simplification of the game for new players. You played every Civ, yeah? Yeah, so you're a big player. You appreciate the bold change with the age changing civilization after each age. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You didn't like the whole reset on losing armies. It was shocking. It was shocking to have the reset on armies, yeah. Moving the units to random and the UI is shit. That is true. The UI has been bettered a little bit. The worst Civilopedia ever. I think we agree on this one. But the Civilopedia, as I said, I think is also progressive. It's also a progressive Civilopedia. And that is purely centered on the age you're into. So I think the whole idea behind that, and that's also why I'm saying it was a little ballsy, is that they really were focused on this 3-step game. Each age being independent from the other one, sort of. As if you were jumping in time, continuing the game, but jumping in time. Yes, okay, yes, for so many changes, they did a terrible job in explaining it. Yes, and that's exactly what they paid for. Absolutely. 100% agree with you. They made a very poor job at explaining the concept, the changes made, how to implement it, how to apprehend and go into the game. They released it almost as sandbox. You had to figure it out. And that was a big mistake. I agree with you 100%. It was a huge mistake. I think they lost a lot of sales. They got a lot of very negative reviews because of that. Absolutely. Now that people are starting to play the game and starting to get used to it and starting to watch videos of the people who explored the game for them already and explain how the game is working and this sort of shit, people are sort of re-accepting, sort of. But yeah, I think that they launched the game with a little bit too much of this sandbox attitude, and that was a big mistake. Yeah. And it was not even, you see, that's, I think it was just a mistake. It was not a sandbox attitude. I think it was, they just thought it was okay to release the game with so much unexplaining. And that was not okay. It was really not okay. So when they released the game, it was like, it's just the same as Humankind. It's not the same as Civ 6, you know? People were literally basing their entire reflection on, this is what I know, this is what they are offering me, and this is what I see out of it. And what I see out of it is negative, you know? And they were not looking much beyond that because they had no reason to. They had no reason to. They were not given an explanation as to why things were this way. That it's their fault. It's 100% their fault. The only thing you still are iffy about is that the age system is just a static minigame. Well, you can change it a little bit. Randomized quests for age milestones. I think so. First of all, one of the things that is that allows for individual games is the sort of quest line to the leader. So it's really meant to have you play every leaders. Each leader has its own story thing, and the quests related to the leaders are progressive to the leader. For example, if you play, there is a leader which is Jose. Jose has more quests than other leaders, and it's even into his character description. Those special quests, those special events, it's sort of like a mini RPG in the game, and it's unique to each leader. And I think that's kind of cool because it kind of pushes you to explore every leader, even if it's not exactly the gameplay you're used to. For the storyline, for the quest, for the stuff. So you have quite a lot of leaders that already gives for quite a bit of replayability. The second thing that you need to tinker with, now that they opened it, you want to go into the settings and tinker the settings a little bit. You can custom difficulty, which rebalance the game a little bit more into the way you like it. So that's exactly what I did. I customed my difficulty a little bit. Rosé Dritzal is pretty fun, yeah. With Tonga, oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. I didn't think about it. I played Tonga in this game with Teach, but Rosé with Tonga could be definitely interesting. Another thing that's quite interesting, and again, it's a little pushy. It's a little pushy on their part to do that. It is the memento. The memento, this sort of age benefits they give you that you can change before the start of the age. You gain memento by playing the game, and so basically you only really unlock all of the game's features after already playing a lot. That's questionable, because that means they are not opening to every player. Actually, okay, Tonga is interesting, but it's not overpowerful. Exploring the seas early on, it's kind of cool. It gives you good vision, but that's really all it does. Goal for exploration, and it's a money printer, and that's the only thing that it does. You see, Tonga is actually not that strong in terms of ship and stuff, and you cannot go on land. So since you cannot go on land, it just gives you vision and naval exploration. So that's the one bonus that Tonga actually gives you, and meeting the other civilization. But you know what happens when you meet the other civilization? You can befriend city-state, yes, but then you need to have bunked on proper influence. It gives you access to all the civilizations, so you get to potentially befriend civilizations you would not have met otherwise. But, and there is a but, what happened in my game? 2 of the 3 civilizations that I met with Tonga had agenda that got against me. And that gave me a huge negative during the whole game. They kept on denouncing me. They kept on using everything they had against me from scratch, from the beginning, and they had no reason to. It's because I was against their agenda. Hey, yeah, you didn't think about that. You didn't think about that. Friedrich and Ashoka, they screwed up my science. They screwed up my building production. They were systematically forcing me to use my influence to stop their endeavors and stuff like that. They really were a major negative until modern age. Actually, no, at the end of exploration age, I had so much influence that I could completely cancel them. But before that, they were a real pain in my butt. And that was me being unlucky. I was unlucky to have met 2 civilizations which agenda was against me. They really disliked me. And of course, as soon as we got to meet each other, we were at war. Because we were on negative 90 from a previous age. So yeah, you got some goods, but you got some bads, and you know what? That's what that's what I was talking about. I think you found the combo, which is to use Tonga to explore maximum, and that's what I did. Okay, okay, let's put it this way. How often do you focus so much on exploration in early age? How often do you build not 3 or 4, but 6, 7, 8 scouts to send them all over the map? Because when you invest that much into scouting, that means you're not investing in other things. You don't. Even before, with the memento that gives you gold for exploration, you usually just did 4 scouts because you're limited in how much you can explore. With Tonga, you go full on scouting. So it's a combo. It's like you invest into this, right? You haven't played the harder difficulty? What do you call harder difficulty? Which difficulty are you playing at? Large maps, staying in small, better handle of the game. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And progressively, I think you are going to push things up a little bit. I am playing deity difficulty on large map, and I actually did it immediately from the get-go because I came with a little bit of knowledge from Civ 6. Okay, that's fine. Sovereign, you're playing Sovereign, right? Sovereign difficulty is standard difficulty. It's like the basic difficulty, the normal game. And there is no shame to be had, huh? It's completely fair until you get to understand the game better. I don't see why you should change your criteria. I'm gonna lose my ship. I didn't think of that. Ay. Can I kill it? Oh! Maybe I saved my ship. Okay, so if you haven't really passed the exploration, you have a lot to discover. You have a lot to discover, and I think you still have a lot of potential for enjoyment. Once you pass the limitations of new discovery and basically, you know, you start getting the hang of it, I think it's gonna get much better. Knowing the map in Antiquity is useful to rush to get settlements in distant lands. Yes, it's one way of doing it. For my game this time, it was more useful for me in order to rush city-state befriending, because I was banking on befriending city-states in order to counter a lot of the negatives that I had as pirate. So I befriended almost, I will say, 2/3 of the city-states on the map, thanks to that. Taking the city-state that the AI would have, you know, most likely taken at some point, I rushed those first, and then I could befriend all the other city-states that the AI did not meet. That gave me an interesting setup. If you have any questions about game mechanic, don't hesitate. Like, you can just ask me. I have spent already quite a bit of time trying to understand that game. I am by no mean an expert, okay? But I did quite a bit of testing, and I think I could definitely provide you with a little bit of experience. So if you have any questions, just go for it. Do I want to... I could pillage a little bit more. Or do I take? Do I take or do I pillage? Oh, there is an over down there. Do I take or do I pillage? It's not... There is a little bit of fish. It's good to heal up my guys. I'm gonna wait one turn before taking. I'm gonna wait one turn. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? I'm gonna lose that ship. In antiquity, what is your strategy to expansion and getting your second and third settlement out? By what turn? Should you have 3? And when should you convert town to city? Okay, that's a complex question. I don't think there is a... Okay, there might be a meta. I don't know the meta. As I said, I am by no means a professional. However, I will say in most case scenario, you want to have 3 scouts up and running. If you have a closed city-state that is aggressive, you will want to use your gold to buy yourself a first slinger or a first swordsman. So that will delay your settler, alright? If you end up being a little bit more isolated and your first 3 scouts did not really find any close settlements, or you have an AI but it's not too close, it's not too nearby, then I will say after you got your 3rd scout, you could delay building military and start pumping your first settler. You can only pump a settler out after your city reach 5 population. Therefore, what you need to do is to start by putting your population on food generation. So first, you always go food generation. And then if your city really has a terrible production and you don't really have any good source of gold, then you start investing your population more into production and you start putting the special buildings for production, right? So I will say if you already managed to get 5 populations, some good food production, and you don't really have any immediate threat, I do pump out a settler on 5 population. And it usually only takes 3 turns, 2-3 turns to build. So you reach 5 population by, I don't know, it depends entirely on what civilization you are. Some civilization generate more food than others, and also it depends on your initial placement. If you're on grassland, you generate a lot of food. Tropical, you generate a lot of food. If you are on tundra or if you are on desert or stuff, the food generation is going to be slowed. So on occasion depends also if your civilization is good at gold generation, and when you're on the desert you generate gold, right? Or happiness at least, but that does generate more gold because your production generates gold as well, right? Then you might want to buy your settler. At the beginning, they are not that expensive. I think the first settler is like 60 or 80 gold. It's actually not that expensive. So you can buy your first settler. And that's a good way to get a settler faster. Let's say that by turn 6 or 7, you reach 5 population. And you just don't have the means to build your settler because, well, your production is shite. And it would take you, I don't know, 5 turns, 7 turns to build a settler. It's rare, but let's imagine your production is terrible. Then you wait 2 turns, you have the gold, you invest your gold into the settler, you have the settler immediately. So technically speaking, it took you 2 turns to have the settler. So gold is the same value of a resource as production, technically, if you use it correctly. Now, the problem is that they nerfed it. They thought, they were told by players, oh, gold is too easy to play with gold, and you can so too easily start building a treasury and basically do everything with gold, and I don't know what. So what did they do? They nerfed the gold. I usually, unless you play a civilization that really benefits from specialists, and unless you are in exploration age and try to validate your science victory, so that is 5 tiles that have over 40 yields, which you can only have by using specialists, I usually entirely invest into working the lands. And most often than not, I only place a specialist once all of my tiles have been used. Exception be made if I have a benefit at having specialists before. As for the specialists, you don't want to put them just anywhere. You want to look a little bit as well as the value of your tiles. And unless you don't care about the science victory and exploration age, I will say you only place your specialists where it provides the most value, and that is tiles that are either special quarters or tiles that are already by themselves very productive. Otherwise, it's quite difficult to reach 40 plus. Oh, that used all my movements. Shit. I need to strategize a little bit, excuse me. Just to figure out exactly how I want to position my troops. Let's take that. One, two, three. All right. And there we go. Oh, there was another one. Shite. How am I gonna do that? Clean that tile. Bring that guy here. Bring that guy here. Heal. Shoot. Bring my commoner back. You. Shoot. Okay. Now I might lose that guy due to the howitzer because it wasn't. No, it's a field gun. Well, I think it's still strong enough. I might lose that guy to the field gun, but I did clean up everything else, so that's good. I actually wanted to use this guy to shoot here. That's okay. Even if I lose those two boats, they were not mine, so I don't care. And I will bring those guys now from Everwick here and completely clean up Patragada, so that's not a problem at all. My gold generation is in the gutter, but we knew that would happen. We even have two more boats here. I could maybe. Oh, he's backing up. Yeah, okay, he's backing off. I will clean that up. There is nothing much to be used here. Chalkis. Should I invest in Chalkis a little bit? I did my harbor and fishing quay here. So the only thing I am left to do is a port in one of those. I'll probably do the port here so I can put something here. That's too much money though, I don't have enough. Nassau? Look at the list. Nassau has to develop a little bit. That's the problem. I started with such high science, and that's completely situational. I started with such high science that I now have access to almost all the building of the age, and I just don't have the time to build them. So that's the problem. My production cannot follow my science, my discoveries. Let's continue to pillage. We need the gold. We are still waiting with you. Yeah. What do I do here? Double pillaging. All right. I think the pillaging is over. Oh, are you saying that I already got the max amount of... Okay, so I am already at the 20 point of ideology, which is no big surprise since we are going for a domination. I could now just do Project Ivy and finish the game. But this time, exceptionally, I am going to try global domination. And that is the reason why I need to attack Ada soon. Because I left Ada alone due to me being in a good term with her. Ashoka is not a problem. He's the one going for the artifacts, so he's gonna die soon. I need to make sure that Ada and Imiko cannot validate Science Victory before I finish. That's exactly what happened in my previous game. Imiko beeline Science, and she got the Science Victory. I couldn't do anything about it. We are gonna go to our Ragasonic, and yeah, here we go. Newport, a little bit of food. Now Newport, we got 900 gold. Maybe we can purchase something to boost you up. Not so much. Everything is extremely expensive. So that's what I was talking about earlier. They nerfed the gold. And how did they do that? Simply, they decided that now building will have an incremental cost. So the more you build of a certain building, or maybe all buildings, and the more the building costs. So you cannot build all of your building of a certain kind in every town that you have anymore. That's a little bit of a problem, especially if you play, let's say for example, Augustus, who benefits from having a lot of towns. Since the cost... Unless Augustus has something saying that the cost of things don't change, but I'm fairly sure it's not the case. So the problem we have with incremental costs is that you cannot boost your towns as much as you want because you cannot make them follow on the level of the cities. So you have to change your towns into cities. Because you cannot afford the cost of buildings, you need to produce them. And that's exactly what's happening in Nassau. In Nassau right now, I have a long list. Where is Nassau? I forgot where Nassau was. In Nassau, I now have a long list of building to do, and that's gonna take like, look at that, 40 turns. Now, of course, it's not fixed because every time you do a building that boosts up the production, it lowers everything else, huh? But still, that makes it really tough. Am I placing something here? I could do the arrow room. Anyway. Ashoka World Renouncer is trying to bribe me into not taking any stance.
All but
How laughable. How hilarious. How unrealistic this is. Ratio ton cities is something that completely depends on your gameplay. That will be related to which leader you chose. That will be related to the kind of gameplay you want to have. For example, Augustus benefits from having very few cities and a lot of towns. It actually boosts his cities to do that. And for example, you can start Augustus playing Carthage. Carthage, you can only have one city. So that already sort of combo together. Because Carthage gives you other benefits from that negative. But I would say the proper ratio is when you look at your gold. My gold went down to 2? I lost 150 gold. What the heck? Oh, was I on a celebration? No, my celebration doesn't affect gold. How did I go down to 2? What happened? Yeah, I lost my ship, okay? Not a big surprise here. Oh, is it that? Is it the war weariness? You see, okay, for example, I don't have any influence anymore because of being at war so much. I have huge war weariness now because they are both opposing my wars and investing their influence against me. Now this is making me lose a little bit of everything I have. I lost 70 science. I lost 140 gold. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take KM and then I'm going to stop my war with him. Actually, no, I'm gonna stop my war with him now. If he gives me KM, and he will, because he has nothing left to lose. There we go.
Das ist Fruatgang.
And suddenly, -3 war weariness disappears, and my gold goes back to +87. So what ratio do you try to maintain between towns and cities? Here's the thing. Your towns are what generates gold. Why? For a very simple reason. You do not build in towns buildings that are very gold costly. You purchase mostly warehouses that boost your food or your production. And sometimes your gold, for the port, will provide more gold. So because you only boost food and production, and sometimes a little bit of gold, in your towns basically never have a negative on gold. However, in your cities, you start having specialized buildings, and those specialized buildings cost gold and happiness to maintain. Come on, can I just have one? I'm gonna repair stuff because not having the repair actually is detrimental to my well-being. So already 116 gold. So which one is a city? Back is a city? No. Which are my cities? I'm lost now because I got so many, right? Athena should be a city, by the way. Athena is not a city. Athena is not a city. It's very pretty. Oh, the natural wonder here? This is Vinikunka. It's a mountainous natural wonder. Vinikunka, and Vinikunka I think provides mostly culture. No, a little bit of... Oh, look, 2 production, happiness and science per age, plus 2 culture to adjacent rural tiles. Turns out it also has a huge amount of culture, but that's probably because of my bonuses. So you get culture for rural tiles around, so I probably... Yeah, it's valid also for the fish. And it gives you 2 which now apparently has been doubled, probably due to the age. Anyway, so ratio between town and cities, well, the ratio I would say is you need to maintain a positive gold. You cannot have too many cities, because when you have too many cities, look at the gold generation. This city is generating nothing in terms of gold. But that city is generating 31 science and 21 culture. Because the building that gives you science and culture, influence, and sometimes happiness, but I have huge negative on happiness because of my settlement limit, those buildings cost gold and happiness. So if you go into the detail of my city, and you can look here at the detail of the buildings, the bank that gives me golden culture, -3 happiness. The Golden Age University that gives me science, -3 gold, -3 happiness. And all the others, minus gold, minus happiness, minus gold, minus happiness, minus gold, minus happiness. So you lose a lot of gold and you lose a lot of happiness by placing those special buildings. And that means you also have at some point to invest in happiness. Because not having good happiness is actually a negative factor for all of your generation. Everything that you generate is lowered by unhappiness. What should I do next? Do I want to do the launch pad? Is good science? I don't care actually. I'm gonna do things slowly. Aerodynamic. When you age transition, do you keep your old cities as cities or make them town? It depends entirely. So when you have an age transition, you get offered the possibility to switch capital. If your capital is already completely saturated, let's imagine, for example, my capital was, I believe, La Paglia. That was my capital. But because half of my capital is on the sea, because we are playing Archipelago, my land tiles were almost all used, all of them. And what does that mean? That means that if I want to have new buildings, I'm forced to overbuild every time. But also, each edge gives you new warehouse. And warehouse cannot be overbuilt. That means you progressively have less and less and less space to place new buildings. So, do you really want to keep on keeping that as a city during the whole game? When the city is saturated, that means on the last age, modern age, and sometimes even during exploration age, you just don't have enough space to place good stuff in it. So it's not worth it. At that moment, it's worth keeping it as a town instead. It's already generating science, it's already generating culture, and it's transforming its production into gold generation, which means potentially it produces a lot of gold as long as you keep it as a town. So it could be useful sometimes to switch from city back to town. And then you change your capital. So I changed my capital into Tokyo, and I had a new place to build in Tokyo. But that also meant that I decided to lose my gold generation that Tokyo was making. And I think Tokyo was generating like 40 gold per turn, so that was a lot. But I decided that's a good potential for building it as a city. So I lost my gold generation, but then I replaced it with other things. And Tokyo now generates 26 gold, but 50 science, 47 culture, and 3 influence as well. And not counting that it has very nice numbers in terms of growth. So it's also, the production, don't forget, the production can be used for generating troops, units. So switching capital is a good way to have a free city. You don't have to pay for it. And then when you start the age, you will start with a pool of gold that is given to you. And I don't know how that pool of gold is calculated, but I think it's related to how many cities you had before. Room for building new wonders, room for building new important buildings for your age, yes, absolutely. And not having any wonders possibilities can be detrimental. Right now, I could actually do quite a few wonders. I could do Battersea's power station and stuff, but I just... Because I'm playing domination, I don't have time to build my stuff. So the ratio and the choice between cities and town is something that you need to think. It's very strategic. What's up? Smoky. But nothing more. Just leave it open for 5 minutes, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I can imagine. But it didn't burn anything, right?
Inside.
Inside what?
Inside the vessel.
Yeah, but that's normal, that's what. But outside the thing, they did not. Okay, so all good. Sorry, we had a little bit of a crisis. Mind-blowing on how you play. Yeah, it can be a little bit of a brain breaker, but ultimately, all of this I discovered progressively by testing stuff, right? By seeing what was the effect of privileging one thing to another, and you know. Sometimes you find yourself a little bit into a dead end because you did not consider a certain aspect of the game. And it teaches you. It's a teaching experience. The more you play, the more you learn. And that's what I said. When you do a game and you bank on the player learning progressively how to play well, you take a gamble. I mean, a lot of games have a learning curve. For example, if you play Dark Souls, either you quit the game and you never play again because it's just annoying you too much to die all the time, or you learn what are the patterns, how to handle a boss or another, right? So there is a learning curve to it. In Civ 7, there is a huge learning curve. Actually, Civ 6, there is a huge learning curve too. I played Civ 6 and I didn't understand half of it. I was entirely playing the game based on my previous knowledge of Civ 4, Civ 5, etc. And I thought I understood, and I did not understand at all. Why? Because I did not have that mind to grind the info, to go into the Civilopedia and look at every single bit of detail of what does what and I don't know what. So what did I do? I did not touch the game for a long time. But I started watching YouTube videos. And then one day I realized, wait a second, there are guys playing Civ online and they're making videos on Civ 6, and some of them I found were well made. Pedagogic. I was learning interesting things while watching them play, and I was like, okay, so this is how you play the game. And that's you with Civ 7, but you had to learn Civ 6 just the same. If you think about it, you had to learn Civ 6 just the same. You see, people have been criticizing Civ 7 so much, but that's only because they forget. They forget that they had to learn to play Civ 6 also, and that it was a big learning curve, and that it was not easy to play. They forget that just because they got used to the game. Once you're done with it, once you start, you know, having good mastery over the thing, you're like, it's established, you know, it's like, oh yeah, no problem. But no, it's not that easy. There's a nice little fleet here. A nice little fleet. I don't like that howitzer one bit. But I do like that. And I do like... Ah. Do I do this one? Oh, that did not splash. I do like, however, that. Yes. Now that's good. Now those guys are going to attack those guys and they're gonna die in the process and I'm gonna turn them. That's gonna be fun. So this is basically done. This is basically dead. Okay. The learning curve in 6 was more... how to say? It was easier to get in, but to play well, not so much. And I would say playing Civ 6 deity difficulty is not something that you do on day one. Playing Civ 6 on deity difficulty is something you do after hundreds of hours. And so, for me, that means you still had quite a bit of a learning curve to do. I said I want to pillage to heal my guys. I'm gonna move you here. There you go. Ship of the line. You heal. There's so many new concepts in Civ 7. Towns versus cities, age minigame, army commanders. I love the army commander, by the way. It's they completely replaced the ministers, like how do they call them? The counselors? I forgot the name. They completely replaced them with the commanders, and that's really cool. Districts are different, yes, but isn't it the case in every Civ? Happiness is different? No. Happiness is back from Civilization 4. Generals and great people. Thank you. That's exactly it. Generals and great people have been combined into commanders. Happiness, it's an old mechanic that has been brought back from Civ 4, and that is the one mechanic that I absolutely did not want to see. Happiness is something I absolutely hate. Not in my life, but in Civ. I am not a hater. I am a Civ happiness hater. Yeah, when they released the game, and I started my first game of Civ 7 on live, and I was like, God damn it, why did they do it? Why did they bring back the happiness? And one of the biggest, from my opinion, one of the biggest problem that they created, and I think the happiness is probably... Overbuild is super cool. Overbuilding is super cool. I love the concept. That's because they are making a fusion between Civ 5 and Civ 6 here. In Civ 5, all of the main building of a city were all inside the city. You had no particular vision over it, right? Yes. Warehouse building and other building. The overbuild concept is super well thought. If you like, I think in previous Civs some buildings were rendered useless, or it was just accumulation over the time, right? But the warehouse concept versus building concept that becomes obsolete and stuff, I love this. I really love this concept. This is so innovative, and it is such a great change to civilization. It also forces you to be a little thoughtful about how you place your stuff. So the placement of stuff is a new concept that came in Civ 6, creating districts and adjacency bonuses and stuff. They reused that, but they made it better. I love the overbuild concept, creating complex district adjacency, interaction, and stuff. Yes, it's a huge learning curve. Yes, it is. It is. And sometimes it can also direct you toward a certain kind of civilization follow-up or not. When I choose my new civ, my new civ, I ask myself how the new buildings, how the overbuilds, how the special districts are going to interact with what's been done so far. And that's a fair point that you need to really consider. Like I just said before, my previous capital was La Paglia, and I built some pretty cool stuff, and I built some wonders, and I started thinking, okay, this tile should be a wonder. And you know what happened? Because I had shit production, all the wonders were taken one after the next, and I couldn't build my wonder. Turns out, in Exploration Age, suddenly I had a very good production because of the change of all the bonus and stuff, and I could immediately place a wonder here, and suddenly it gave nice adjacency to all of my tiles around. You gotta go! Well, thank you so much for passing, man. No trouble. It was very nice chatting with you. Come anytime. I stream on Civ 7 every Wednesday. I do a long stream, and often on Thursday night I do a continuation stream from 8 to 11. So be sure to be there. If you want, you can also join me on Discord. You'll find the link into the channel. And yeah, happy to have you, man. Have a good one. And if anyone else have questions, don't hesitate, just come in. I am here for that. Flickers in the dark. People have started seeing things in the night sky over the airfields. Reports abound of mysterious distant lights that swim and sway through the dark in illogical patterns. The military denies involvement. Oh, that's related to the flight, yeah? It must be aliens! 25% production toward heavy bomber, dive bomber, fighter. Doesn't matter. I don't think I'm gonna go. I might go plane, but really as a last resort. Let's take some fish. Okay, so now we have access to this fleet again. First, we got we got a ship to upgrade. I cannot attack. Okay, here's the thing. She's not stupid. She just put 2 howitzer on the land, and she knows I cannot attack them because we are not at war. Our relationship is still positive. So unless I declare surprise war, she can attack me, I cannot attack back. And I cannot pillage her fish or anything else. What is this? Now she has an army in the sea. And she might be preparing to send that army to Alfustat to attack Newport. That will not be a surprise if she did that. Unless, of course, I declare war, quickly bring my army into London, and then she's gonna be like, oh! Should I declare war, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? It might be time. It might be time. I can take Neapolis and Baghdad quickly. Then what? What happens after that? After that we need to go to London and try to do as much harm as we can. Those are land ships. I did not even upgrade them. Can I upgrade them? I need gold. I don't have enough. Let's see if maybe I can get some gold. And once I got the gold, maybe I upgrade them all into... oh, she's even doing more endeavor. Yeah. Maybe then we can try to do something with it. Melihavea. Melihavea, what were we working on? Oh, we finished our special district. So this is what it looks like. Ginko and Jogoryo creating the unique quarter Zabaitsu. Very nice, very nice. Oh, true. So we were working on... Wait a second, what? Oh, the port is already placed. Oh. Wait a second, can I do anything left? Like a lab? Can I place a lab? I could place a lab here. Replacing the temple. That's minus 10 happiness. Otherwise I have to go and place it over there. I actually do have good production. So having those two woodcutter is actually not that important. Wouldn't this style be even better in terms of science because of the resources? Where am I? I am literally in the middle of my empire, so... What should I do in that city? I think maybe a department store. Together with... How about a radio station? I think it's worthless. My inference is now impossible to get, huh? I mean, the radio station still has good stats, don't get me wrong. I could maybe do the tenement for the food. I could do a race station for more gold. Or I want maybe to boost up my culture a little bit more. So I could do the opera house. How about I do the opera house? And then, after that, I will do the laboratory. Avanti! Aha! Yes, I knew Avanti could be in a tough spot. I have to wait a turn. Do I actually have... Defensive fortification costs 1,000. Forget about it. And if I want to build units, it takes me 5 turns. The Jugokyo will make things faster. But yeah, he's going to send units against it, of course. That's logical. That's war. It's normal. I'm not gonna pretend that I don't deserve it. Okay, we got a point. Reciprocal damage? No, I think I need my commendation. So let's go for this. And I think we want to go for logistics. And this guy, as I said, is waiting for the money. Yeah, so the question was, do I go for war or not? I think I pass a turn. I'm gonna pass a turn. Everweek Uncam are mine, and that means I can now invest in this. It did not even try. Okay, look at that. It did not even try to kill my guys. That's how desperate it is. I'm not in a rush, so... Let's still take it. No reason not to. I'm gonna upgrade you. Oh! Let's not do a mistake. We have 500 golds. And that means that those guys are now tanks. Tanks are pretty strong. I'm gonna move my commander up, and that's going to give the bonus. Oh, they already had bonus, okay. Actually, my commander can also pillage. And no reason not to. Wait a second, yeah, just pillage my own shit. How did that make sense? Is it not part of Everic? Can you pillage a settlement in unrest? Nah. That should not be possible. Sometimes the clicking doesn't work properly. That's fine, doesn't matter. Okay, so what do we do next? I think I'm not going to pillage using the commander. I want to leave it to my units to heal better. So I'm gonna pass my turn. I mean, there is nothing he can do, right? Like, at that point in time, facing an armada like that, there is nothing he can do. But I'm not gonna complain. I worked hard to get it. You see, players will be like, Teach is too easy. It's too easy to get overwhelming fleet. No, it's not that easy. I didn't have such an easy time in this game. What are you talking about? This game was tough on many occasions, on many points. I struggled. Actually, I am thinking that those two guys, I got enough here. Those two guys are gonna go in this direction. Alright. Happy one more turn. That's an interesting formulation. I'm not gonna go one more turn. I'm gonna win. I am gonna win that game. Ship of the line. I don't have enough to upgrade? Oh, I'm not in my territory. Oh, I'm not in my territory. Sorry about that. Ah, oopsie. Fine, doesn't matter. Balance taken. Soon it will fall entirely. Alright. This turn, it's time for war. That is such a beautiful sight. It makes me think of Pompeii. The city of Pompeii right under the volcano. That's such a cool sight. I'm gonna clip it. Let's see if it can work. I'm gonna put it into my my clips on Twitch. I find that super cool, like all the burning ship around, the burning port with the eruption. Of course, they are not burning because of the eruption, but it looks really cool. It's like if it was meant on purpose. Ooh, that is a lot of repairs, 1,600. I probably made a lot more money, but still. It is a lot of repairs. Can upgrade this dreadnought. Oh!
All birds need to fly at the right-shaped wings.
I can upgrade dreadnoughts to Mikasa. That's funny. I should move my boats, or I won't have the opportunity to do so. So, how am I gonna do that? That was stupid. that was clicked a little fast. I should have done other things instead. Alright, not too bad. There we go. Now that's clean. Now you see, this one cannot play. I should have moved everything one more time. It's okay, it's okay. What I could do... Do I want to bring my commander up? I think I do. Because that should give me a better healing. Unless it's not valid until the turn. 1, 2. Shoot. Yeah. Why can I not move my commander? Ah, yes I can. Okay. Alright. Alright, just this one cannot do anything. That was a slight miscalculation. Next. Fish. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care about what they spy me for. Niken, Beret. I'm gonna send a couple of ships down there. This dude. So this dude should absolutely come and try to get some... Oh, I probably cannot. You cannot pillage wonders. And this is what? This is wonder too, right? Okay, then. I need to widen its area of influence. Alright. One, two. Okay, so let's see. Cannot shoot. What? I cannot shoot? Wait, I'm not giving 3 of the... I don't have 3 distance? I do have 3 distance. 3 range. So that means I cannot do anything here in particular. Ah. Okay. In that case, in that case, in that case, in that case. This one hasn't moved, I'm gonna bring it here. I'm gonna move my commander. One shoot. Touche. Oh! That was not complete, and there is a fleet over there. Ah, that's fall. That will fall. That will fall. Alright. Let's go nuclear fission. Oh, it is the turn. It is the turn. That means... Ara. I like you very much, but not anymore.
You have lost your mind, and your head will soon follow.
Fair enough. You're British. I understand the reaction. What? Such defense. Such defense, such defense. Okay. I was not expecting such heavy defense. But that did not block me. Neapolis has fallen. Alright, next will come Baghdad. Now we want this to come here. It lost all my movement, unfortunately. And it does have 2 cannons, which is not great for me. She brought back the cannons on lands. Now she has a lot of things here as well. That's a field cannon. Can I make things better? New ports. I need to purchase... I think the Mikasa remains probably the best to deal with this. She's here as well. I mean, attacking her is not without consequence. I know that. Because most of my army is not here. But I'm almost done with those guys. And when this is done, we can completely reallocate our resources. I actually get... I got some influence. Did I get the influence by validating the research or by taking the cities? I'm gonna add it so that we get Tashkent faster. Okay, so what do we do here? This is a little bit of a mess. I didn't want you to capture the district, I wanted you to heal. Ay, ay, ay. That took gold but did not heal. Ah, I need to shoot all the way here. Okay, Farza is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Because I need... I need land units. Oh wow, everything is defended in Parza. That's gonna be more than a little bit of a pain. That's gonna be a major annoyance. Ah, what is this guy doing here? It doesn't matter. Let's just pillage. Let's come and say hi with my fleet. That was a mistake. There we go. One attack. Promotion! Okay, what do we go for? We already have the land. No, that's district. We are taking the land. We got these two. Do I want the third? The movement? The movement can wait. Attacking land units, however, is more actual. Because I don't have the range as well. As you can see, I don't have the range. I can, however, go here. There you go. That's the difference. That is the difference. Alright, now that's done. What about here? How are we gonna do things? Let's go for pillaging. And... big surprise, more pillaging. Pillaging. Attack. Did that ship just pop here? And disappear? What the... What just happened? This is so weird. Promotion! Let's go with the flanking. Let's go with the flanking. I am starting to feel a little bit constricted in this place, so we're gonna open that. Bring this guy here. Oh, actually, I'm touching at 2 of distance, so nice. I got it in 1 touch. I should remain here because more of my ship are actually touched by it. Wow. Look at that. I don't even know where to go. Destroyer, you could go here. Technically speaking, that's something I could pillage. Alright. No. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, do the pillage. Okay, what do we do here? Hello guys, welcome to those who just joined. If you guys have any question about the game, come in the chat and just ask me. We are discussing Civ 7, Age of Piracy. So do not be shy. I think I'm just gonna pass my turn with those guys. Let's go. At this point, I am in such a grind that I don't really care to look if I lose a lot of units or not. I think I just did. Oh. Well, that was a little bit violent, monsieur. Yeah, I did lose too. A dreadnought was destroyed right here. And the ship of the line was destroyed down there. Okay, that was not mine to begin with. Pillage. You don't want to pillage again? Why not? Why don't you want to pillage again? Pillage. Shoot. Come here. Pillage. Shoot. Pillage. No. It's not what I want to do. Shoot. Alright, now we are talking. Let's move the commander. I should probably move the ship as well. I want to go a little bit forward, yeah? So, move ship. Move ship. Bring in this guy. Shoot. 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 Pillage. Double pillage. Double pillage. There was a boat. I had to. I can pillage with the commander. That's fine. Okay, nice. 2,300 gold. This is why you do it. Ho ho ho! Okay. Okay. I think we kind of saw coming that she will try to do something in Newport. I think she's doing something in Newport. Let's take a tank. What's the time for production now? 4 turns for Mikasa. I don't know if the Newport is gonna have 4 turns. But we are surely going to try. Our brand new Mikasa, please do some damage to all of that. That's a launch ship. She won't have a lot of place to land, so that is to our benefit. But she could decide to send units here. Oh, I'm pretty well defended. If I put my tank here, another tank here. Yeah, I'm gonna need more Mikasa and stuff. Back. Back, you give me another Mikasa. This Mikasa is gonna clean up whatever comes from here. In the time that I need to clean up those guys. It was maybe presumptuous to attack Ada at that point. Presumptuous. How do you say that? It's hard to say in English. Daran is falling. Daran has fallen. We are keeping. We don't care about the spying. Yes, we do know that Newport has a little bit of a pickle. Okay. Next will be the +2 unit slots. Now. Daran. Look at that! I really need Berlin to fall. I really do need Berlin to fall. Quick. Nice. I have a little bit of a problem, is that it's inland. I cannot pillage. But Bedet is mine. And you know what that means. It means I don't have enough money. An army commander should be enough. It cannot really fight or anything. Nah, I think I want a tank. A tank will do the work. 900 I need. Oh, I don't have money no more. I'm negative on treasury. I am negative. Yeah, I'm gonna move my commander toward Daran because this is where the action is gonna go. Oh, yes, London. Alright. What the heck? No defense destroying her. And she has 2 ships right here. Wow. She is opposing a fierce defense, and I'm pillaging for culture and not for life. That's not gonna help. Could I attack Gonkai Konda from here? I can pillage, but I cannot attack. Pillage. Oh, true. First, let me finish this. Let's take it. This is now ours. This ship is gonna heal. This ship is going to heal because, for a good reason, because we can pillage and pillage some more and pillage again, capture districts, okay, whatever. Keep pillaging, and in the process, give me the money. There was a cheat code. I don't remember at which game. There was a cheat code that was give me the money. I think it was in Warcraft 2. That would just give you money. It's funny that they had created cheat codes for a strategy game. Okay, we got enough to go back. It's not Newport. I cannot purchase in Newport, right? No, it's not Newport. It is... How about I go to Rouen and buy myself... Rouen does not have a port or anything. Oh no, it needs to be repaired. Mikasa. She's having a boat here. I don't like that one bit, but that's okay, understandable. Then I'm gonna bring my guy here, this guy here, shoot here, shoot. This guy is gonna come here, shoot. This guy comes here, shoot. Nice. We validate, of course, our third, so that will be the common radius range. Perfect. Next, we will take this one. Can I actually pillage a bit? I can. And I'm gonna do exactly that. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I think the attack from the south is going to keep her at bay, but she has sent her entire army, I think, to try to capture Newport. And you know what? Even if Newport was to fall, considering what's happening in the rest, because this fleet now has nowhere else to go than here, and to wreak havoc on her army over there. So, yeah, that's gonna happen. This guy is gonna come here. You are going to fortify, and you remain alert. What do we do? What do we do with you? I think I have too many ships at that point. I'm at minus 42 gold. I might start losing ship due to the lack of gold. Funny enough. Okay, I still have that fleet here. We're gonna attack Ragasonic by bringing you up. Do I have one or two of... I have two. That means you can come here. You can come here. You up. You up. I'm gonna keep this guy down here. There we go. And we're gonna attack. Time to attack. Ah, I will need to pillage with you. Fortunately... Is that pillageable? No, that's a wonder. It is not pillageable. Promotion available. What do we take? Funny, we don't actually have the middle one. Let's take it. Alright. Oh. Now that does some damage. Nice. And we take another district. We will need a unit at some point. Where are we gonna make that unit? We could wait 2 turns over there. Oh, Tushpa next turn can actually pump out a unit. That's what I wanted to do. No. I wanted... Yes, I wanted a tank in Beret. I forgot that. That's what I wanted. What do we do with you? Come down. Can I shoot anything at that distance? Gonna have to wait then. What is this dude doing? Oh, wait a second. No, I think it was just there. Pillage. You give me Karakorum, a 41 population city if I stop the war. I'm gonna reject, of course, despite the fact that Karakorum is an incredible 41 city. That's a very big one. That was a big offer because he sees he's dead. But he made me a huge offer for me to stop the war. I could have validated it. If I was not at the end game, that's definitely something I would have considered. Right now I'm gonna try to pillage more. I really need the gold. Okay, let's come out. Let's clean that up. Alright, all of this is destroyed. That means I can send that fleet somewhere else. Yeah, I should start coming in here. Maybe what I could do. Why can I not do that? There we go. I'm gonna set up the fleets and I'm gonna move all my boats on this side. That commander needs to move. You can pillage, 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 pillage. Alright. We keep. Celebration for 5 turns. Nice. And we gain the policy. Okay, policy. Let's give ourselves. We are at minus 60 influence, so there is no point. We had 44 settlements out of 22. Let's give ourselves a little bit of happiness. I think that at that point, there is not much more I can do. Wap Cabnal. Okay. Things are turning to shite around here. Another Mikasa is being built. I must give priority to this city, unfortunately. But I can shoot in the water. Any other troops that wants to get in. Once I got my my tank here, with Mikasa here, I'm actually effectively blocking her army from coming in. That is beautiful. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna put my tank here. They cannot come into that eye. So she will, of course, but I will destroy it. Then push my tank, and then I'm literally going to block her army from doing anything. And this huge army in the sea is going to understand the concept of being destroyed. Berlin. Alright. Berlin. So we still need, of course, my tank, which I don't have. It's fine. district is taken. I'm gonna let you here. As for you, Commander, I will bring you together with those guys and maybe this guy. Right here. Alright, now let's have some fun. I just one-shotted a dreadnought with a ship of the line. Oopsie daisy. Okay, let's just check our current strength. I don't think that I have seen such a power before on Navy. 90 strength on the basis of 55. Look at that chain of bonuses. It's insane. Absolutely insane. We got 35 strength in bonus. That explains why they could not even manage to kill my my captured. Because this guy must have over 80 in defense and they cannot even kill it. This is just how stronger I am at that point. Ah, okay. I am not as strong in here. I could even say that I suffer a little bit. Culture, yeah, that sucks. That's not what I want. Ah, now we are talking. But it's tank against tank. So I am going to defend. And this poor tank that's been in the water is probably gonna die. I'm gonna have the first strike against that revenge. And my Mikasa level 3 has 60 range strength. That's gonna give me a good advantage. Oh! Oh! She has an aerodrome! That's what's happening. That's what is happening. She has an aerodrome. Okay. I actually do have this Mikasa here. He's gonna start attacking. Oh! Look at that! How cute. How quaint, like they would say. Like the British would say, how quaint. One shot. Let's bring the commander here. Number 1, number 2, number 3, pillage. Number 4. Number 5. Mambo number 5. Sorry. I'm not done with my dad jokes, you're gonna have to deal with it. It's not my fault. My wife likes it. She doesn't like it when I do dad jokes, but she likes when other people do dad jokes. That's not fair. It's sexist. She doesn't like her husband. Anyway. There we go. There we go. Now we are talking. Give me some more. No? Come on. Yes. Let's do a little bit of hitting. And already the coast looks much better. Oh. 900. We are just short. Just shy of what we need. Okay, perfect. So now we don't forget. We go straight here. Not Avanti. Actually, Avanti needs help. I'm never gonna have it. I'm gonna put a tank in Avanti and clean that up. Okay, I should destroy Spahan to stop any further retaliation from him. Nice. Cleaning up the army at the same time. Raga Sonic, you have to go. There we go. District defense is done. Next turn, I believe Raga falls. And Niagara falls. And next will be... Actually... I am not perfectly positioned. Could I do better than that? Not really. So instead I'm gonna use that guy up there to create some mayhem. And this guy is gonna join. He's gonna go up. I am a little bit too cloistered into this. Once Patragada falls, I think I'm just going to make a fleet and with 4 of my ship, 3 or 4, just go here to Tehran. This does not pass, right? It's not a canal. But if it is, then we can come here and deploy. But I'm gonna have 2 more ships coming from this side to clean shit up. And we should be able to take Tehran because it's almost all Kosovo. We got a Mikazine back. Why did we make that? We made that to attack this tank. We made that to attack this tank and to not let her do what she wants. And ship of the line, you are going to... Yeah, you're gonna heal. That's fine. Mikaza and Sukaza, you are gonna go... Ha! Ha! I got too many. Kathmandu! What am I gonna do? Kathmandu. Kathmandu, what am I gonna do? How about that? I like how you can just basically clear out the coast. Look, I can even attack Gonkakonda from here. Excellent. Okay, that's one too many though. That is one too many. So, you get in. And then I'm gonna do the way back. Yeah, I need to basically fill up my fleet commander with some ship because at some point it's just too many. Maybe I should delete some because after all it's costing me so much money, and that's just too many at that point. Unit cannot be damaged, so I can kill some Mikasa eventually because they all cost like a lot. All those boats are costly. Who did that to you? How dare you, ship of the line, do such a thing to my guy? Say hello to my artillery instead. Fleet commander, you pass your turn. Okay, let's see how many we lose. 1. Someone died? Vietnamese has been defeated?
It is not from the...
Why has a Vietnamese been defeated? We lost a tank as well. Oh, what? I lost a tank? Not here. Okay, so this goes the way I wanted. Where did I lose my tank? Oh, here. Yes, of course. Of course. Let's help a little bit. Shit. I didn't want to do that at all. Ah! Mistake were made. I probably should have moved my commander to benefit from more experience. Nationalism? Lindos? Oh, there's just a guy passing. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Paris. Paris should be repaired at some point. Yeah. Each one of those are code generator, so it's not absurd to repair it. Look at that. And I ended up having enough to repair everything. Not everything. That's weird. Is that from Windows? Avanti, yes, we knew that would happen. So let's give them a little bit of a tank taste. Nice. District is captured. We still have those two we cannot take. Tushpa, however, is now available. It's funny because Tushpa in French means don't touch. So it's like don't touch. That's done. Double pillage. Alright. That has not yet fallen, but that will soon. That will soon. District is mine. Cannot. Yeah, not exactly as strong. Huh? You are gonna go inside. Alright. Now that is working. What did I just pillage? What is this? Lake Coastal. Patragada. Fishing boat. So this is fishing boat on lake. That's the first time I see something like that. It's really nice. Like a little lotus thing is. Why are you sending me to Babylon? Oh, is Babylon... Babylon's... No, it's not a city. What are you doing? Tank. Heal. Pillage. Get in. Pass. Shoot. Pathetic. 45. That's fine. Wait a second. Yes, okay, I understand. We are shooting you. Two type. District is broken. Next time we take it. Second is this one. Pillage. Let's advance a little bit. Yeah, let's advance a little bit. Boom. Not upgrade. Not upgrade. You advance here. No, you don't want to. You advance here. You advance here. What? Ah! That's what I thought. I knew I could pillage something. Alright. Still don't have enough with Bedet, so... Pillage. Pillage. Shoot. Pillage. Shoot. I don't have the commander, so it's harder for me to shoot with this guy. But that's okay. I can heal for a turn. I think those guys are going to keep anything that's inside in check. I need 920, so I can purchase something in Beret. We got a point. Let's take it. Okay, now the pillaging is better. I have 4 points, so pillage. Shoot. Oh, maybe I should have brought the... Nah. These guys are gonna clean it up. There we go. There we go. You and what army? That's almost a unilateral beating I'm giving right now. I feel almost bad for the AI. But you know what? Not that much. It's fine. Alright. Kathmandu. Kathmandu is gonna fall. So how are we gonna take Kathmandu? Oh! There are planes going around.
Scientists.
Nuclear fission is finished. Let me check something. Things are still stable, okay. Imiko is actually going for the money victory, funny enough. Economy came in. Economic victory. She made a aerodrome. Wait, how can she use it if it's broken? Should I just... I'm gonna switch. Because I believe that the Mikasa level 3 is a little better. Alright. So. Let's bring in a few ships. I'm gonna toss this one. I am gonna let this one go. That's too many ships. I don't know what to do with you guys. Let's go. Already 5. She already got 5 inside. So I'm gonna bring you here. You're gonna heal. Those 2 ships are gonna go. This ship is gonna go. I'm gonna toss those ships off the line. All of them. They really bring nothing. I have enough money. And I got an infantry company. Oh, nice. Thank you. In Isfahan. Nice. Tashkent that attacked me is now giving me the necessary to defend myself. I love it. 80 gun, you come here. You're gonna wait. You're gonna wait. You're gonna have to deal with this guy. Not a huge urgency. Bet it. Bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it. We waited long enough for you. Give me a tank. Ship of the line. I'm gonna wait for you to heal. Don't know what's happening and why I cannot do it, but okay. Doesn't work. It's almost exclusively commanders, funny enough. There is a moment where the AI just keeps on bringing commanders, or I think they just respawn because they have so many of them. So they are ridiculous. Okay. Thank you for the ship. Ship of the line, bye-bye. LOL. Alright. Okay, dogs. So this is going pretty well, no problem. I think that almost all the cities are gonna fall within 2 turns or something like that. Because we almost finished destroying the defenses. It's really just a matter of being able to take the districts that are inland. Look at that, I can go inland to capture another district. Funny. Ragasforen. Rocketry is ongoing. Defensive fortification, sure. We got nothing else to do, so let's go for it. Chalkis is under threat of... Who? What? Where? This dude? Well, he's more toward Lindos than Chalkis, huh? No? Paris. Can I repair stuff? No. 568? What costs so much? Golden Academy. Grocer. Oh, the grocer was so expensive? Wow, okay. My situation in London is just a tad more complicated. I got a revenge, funny. Let's deal with this. There we go. That's mine. Alright. That means... That's fine. Just one turn and Baghdad has fallen. What else? Actually... no, I can probably not bring it out. If I could bring this guy out, I would put it here and just take the next district, you know? Bye-bye your tank. Okay, Patragada, Patragada, Patragada. We are gonna do the same. Take this. Take that. What is missing? Do I need to take this wonder? Is that what's blocking right now? The fact that I cannot take the wonder? Or there is something here I cannot see? That's possible. So I need a unit. Averick, can you give me a unit? Whatever the unit. The scout, but the scout... I don't think the scout can conquer. No, I think the wonder is the problem. Okay, so let's bring our fleet, let's say, up here. Pillage. This has been taken, therefore it's not needed anymore. Spahan, okay, Spahan is the next. I can actually bring them together, that's nice. Look at that. Noise. Boom. Boom. Another boom. Alright, 930 means Tushpa or Everweek. Which one? Everweek, I suppose, can give me a tank. Padragada has not fallen completely. So... yeah, they don't really want to do the pillaging here. Fine. Fine. Let's see what we do up here. 6 movements. 1, 2. Pillage. My commander is not in place, so let's put it here. Pillage. Shoot. Pillage, shoot. We gained a level. Pillage with the commander. Level. Where are we gonna take? Ha. Maneuver, +1 side range. I think that's pretty good. Pillage. shoot. Ah, this one is also going into lands. That's gonna be complicated to take Karakuruma actually. Shoot. Okay, that's done. Maybe it's not as complicated as I thought it would be. The tank just needs to heat up. They're gonna kill themselves. Yeah, that's just not working. Plus, I already got those. So unless there is a district here, it's something to do with this, for sure. Okay. Newport. Ah, yes, Newport. Oh, he actually attacked my... That is smart of you to do that. But I'm not going to let you kill it just like that. Bye-bye. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna have another Mikasa soon. I'm at minus 98 per turn, guys. That's a little frightening. But things are turning, like, things are going well. Overall. Okay. So, what happens? I lost a ship of the line. Okay. Fair, I suppose. Can I penetrate here? No, I can't. What I will need eventually is some vision. So, I'm gonna go here. Not with this Mikasa, I'm gonna go here with this Mikasa. And we got vision, okay. There we go. This is what we thought. This is what we thought. Pillage, shoot. Move commander. Shoot. Defenses are done. Shoot. I was not in range, so that did not get the splash. That will. Promotion. Let's take the 4th commendation. We are already level 16. It's kind of funny. This guy got... Oh, this Mikasa got damaged. I think I should probably send another one over there. First of all, because I don't have the space. I can take that, okay. How am I gonna take this? I need to bring my tank. I need to bring my tank. This tank here is healing while he's killing himself, so that's fine. Everything is fine. In Spahan there are not a lot of defenses. Apparently I do not have the distance shooting, so like the range I mean. What is this? This is vegetated, that's why you cannot shoot? You got to be kidding me, right? District captured. Seriously? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Fine, Spahan gain 1 turn to survive. Pass. Take me there. Kaim. Kaim is seeing a threat. Yes, the threat of this dreadnought. It's gonna be fine. This fleet commander has a dreadnought inside. But technically speaking, I cannot bring it out, so I'm gonna wait. London. Let's heal and shoot. Let's cannot do much more here, can I? Is that taken already in terms of oh, it's taken already. Wait a second, Baghdad is taken as well, so interesting. Apparently I cannot fully pillage the city hall or something like that for whatever the reason. But that's okay, so I got that. Is Imiko shooting at me from behind? That would be a little mean, Imiko. If you were doing that, I would not like that so much. Near police. Is it time? Is it time to attack Imiko? It's gonna be soon time for sure. But is it time? That's the thing. Is it time to attack Imiko? London still has some variants to it, so I cannot reach that because I'm lacking the commander. I should maybe first try to clear that up. And give a little bit of time to those guys. See what I mean? Just need to clear up whatever that is. We got 700. Is that enough to pay for another Mikasa? No, it's 740. So let's see if we can get the 40. If we cannot get the 40... Oh, first of all, I do have an extra Mikasa. But that does not help in any way. Okay. So, I'm gonna wait 1 turn for this commander to go. This Mikasa is gonna destroy this tank. So now both tanks that she sent have been destroyed. Newport is surviving. They used to have a huge army here, but it's not the case anymore. However, is she killing it with the howitzer? Or it could be a plane as well. Could be a plane. I'm gonna attack elites. and make sure that this city falls. Then we can focus our interest in those two small ones. And once those two small ones have fallen, it's really just that. So we can definitely start conquering Himiko at that point. That's 45, 45. This tank, you need to come inland. What is this? Like literally 6 commanders? Like what the heck? Okay, let's bring those guys here. I love how you can do the double heal. That literally just almost completely fill up your new recruits, if you want to call them. This Mikasa can be upgraded. I do have enough now for another Mikasa. So Newport. Oh, was it Newport? Nah, that was not Newport. Do I need another Mikasa in Rouen? I just got one. It's a revenge. But it's a revenge level 3. Let's give another Mikasa in Newport instead. That should be enough to really deal a lot of damage. Ship of the line, you're done. Bye bye. Mikasa. So what do we do with you? Gonkakonda Shorapuram. You gonna come here? Shoot! Shoot! Destroy this dude. Come here. Okay, apparently I cannot take it, so that's fine. Ship of the line in Kathmandu. One more turn and those are gonna go. So there are a lot of districts that I cannot take. Why can I not take this district though? This is strange. I should be able to take this district. See how this district is not mine, but I cannot capture it from here? It's a little weird. This, by the way, forcing people to actually have land units to validate the last capture, it's a little annoying, because it's a little bit of an artificial way to make things longer, right? I'm not so keen on video games that that have game mechanics that are just meant to, you know, make you waste time, basically. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Infantry company. Why can I not shoot these guys? Oh, because we are not at war anymore. So infantry company, go up here. Dreadnought. Can't really do anything. Could it come from Parsa? I should have a tank in the water, right? From Tushpa. Or did I miss something? I'm destroying city defenses in one shot. Not the city center, of course, but the rest, yes. I need a few units, actually. I need a few units going in. 477. It's not too bad, but it's not enough. Spahan. What should I do here? What should I do here? I think I'm gonna go back up. Baghdad. Yes, I had brought a couple of boats in reinforcements, so they're gonna wait. There we go. Okay, I'm getting warm here. Gonna stop the heat. Maori has been defeated. Like so many, I'm not entirely sure. Are they attacking basically the city-state that I had? Is that the idea? Where is Maori? By the way, why is Hanover not taken? Oh, that's because I'm still waiting to get that. Yeah, of course. Now he's going to start creating howitzer and other things to destroy my tank. Should I bring that Mikasa? Could bring some stuff here to keep on shooting. Gonna bring one. District captured. Shoot. Shoot. Yeah, shoot. Good stuff. Capture. Shoot. Oh, that was very little. Raga. Raga is under threat. Wait a second. Avanti was under threat. Oh, he sent someone to Raga. Okay. I'm fairly sure I can just clean it up with my ship, right? Let's see. So Span is gone. If I bring this commander... Ah, he's at 3 of distance. Maybe I cannot shoot because that commander does not provide... Oh, now he does. Okay, done. Done. This is corrected. It's not enough though. So you come here. You come here. Commander down. One. Another promotion. We take it. Let's go for this one. That's gonna give us the extra vision, I believe. Ah, that was not completely enough. So how about you? No, it's enough. Okay, Raga is safe. There is no one left here. Spahan has fallen, so it's only this dude. Perfect. Let's bring the commander up. Oh, there are some people in the sea. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. There we go. Yeah, that's about it. Good work. Overall, good work. Now we got some money. With that money, we will do, as you know. Why did I send my tank? Okay, that is so weird. This is supposed to be faster than going here and here. I actually need to take all three of those. Wait, that's weird. Oh, because there is a unit. There are units here. What the heck? When did they come? When did they arrive, those guys? Ah, we got a little bit of a pickle here because I got two boats in the same place. I am at minus 200. I need to do something about that. What is this? My fleet commander? Come here. This fleet commander can pillage. Okay, Konda. This revenge can pillage and shoot. Excellent. This revenge needs to heal. The Mikasa will shoot. Okay, I'm gonna put this Mikasa inside because I just don't have enough space. This revenge is gonna go. Let's bring some army on the other side, I think. Let's do it like this. We are going to... there is still some... okay, there is still some reinforcement here. Interesting. can try to destroy this airdrome here. I knew London would not be easy to take. Now, then we have Himiko to clean up, so... What is hurting me so much? Those guys here? Just because I'm not fighting back? Is that the howitzer shooting me all the way from here? Is that you, howitzer? Are you the one doing that? Bad howitzer. Dreadnought. Yes, you get some dudes here. In Parsa, there isn't much I can do. What I can do is, in Touchpa, I can go and buy myself a tank. Konda continue to resist a little bit, but I think that's gonna fall soon. Berlin as well. As for here, Kathmandu, what should I do? What should I do? Let's go for our next commendation. Ah, only 1 out of 5? Yeah, okay, I didn't count properly. Fine, not a problem. Can I do anything else with you? I cannot validate the take, so... Yeah, I'm not so sure. I am not so sure about that. Let's just wait. Let's just wait and see.
The members of...
Okay. If you just want to do that. Doesn't really do anything, so... Another one. I have a feeling, besides this one, that all the defenses are not done. Maybe here? Am I just lacking vision? Shouldn't I have that vision? Is that the question of like high of the tide that's blocking maybe my actual vision? Okay, so Raga is cleared. We are sending a tank to Parsa. That means that those boats can now all go up. Alright, next we take hegemony. Again, always for upping my settlement limit. That gives me a little bit of happiness. It's always good to go. Okay, looks like this city has done absolutely everything it could. Ah, I could place a wonder, replacing this one. Is there a wonder I would like? How about I do Manhattan... Wait, Manhattan Project, is it really a wonder? This wonder can be built by multiple civilizations, okay. How about then Battersea? So 4-turn wonder. Madrid is under threat of who? What, where? Of those guys here? Oh, did I lose a unit? I think I lost a unit here. A tank was destroyed here in Newport. My tank was destroyed, okay. Fine. Okay. Then this tank is going to come here and protect the city. There we go. Revenge. You heal? No, it's gold. That's not gonna heal much, but... You can keep this down. Excellent. Denying any form of reply, not reply, how do you call that? Retribution. And we are sending this fleet to take care of it. Oh, that was your trade route? Sorry. She's leaving settlers in the sea, if she wants. Thank you for the level 9 army commander in the water. That was easy to kill. After all, a level 9 army commander is just super strong. Very happy to see that. Let's keep you here. Keep you here. You keep healing so you can go back and fight. What do I want to do here? I'm just keeping everything here clear, basically, for now. This fleet here is gonna go up and clean that up. Let's bring... Thank you for the trade. 120 gold. Yeah, that's worth. Definitely worth it. Okay. What's happening that I cannot kill this unit? Very weird. Oh. There we go. Better. Okay, let's bring out... I lost all my movement by this one action. Hey, what's happening? Is everything disconnecting? Is the string... Wait a second, what? No, okay, we are back on. Twitch doesn't seem to be working much right now. What's happening, Twitch? Twitch! What's happening to you? Weird. Okay. Not so sure. I think it's my restream that that disconnected the platform temporarily only. So what am I gonna do here? Because this is a little bit of a choke point. Not so easy to take. I think maybe I send a couple more ships. I mean, first Patragada has to fall. Okay, so let's take Patragada with my tank. Once Patragada has fully fallen, and this is completely like unused, I can maybe send a few more ships, do the detour, and attack from the north. Ah, also from here, maybe I could go down. So I need to clear up Gonkakonda. So let's start. Let's give it a little bit more engagement. Why can I not... With the fleet commander, why... I should be able to capture this. Yeah. Fleet commander, why can I not capture this? No, that's weird. This is a normal merchant, that's the reason I cannot take it. I don't actually have the space to bring this Mikasa, so I'm gonna leave it here and guard Daran. I know I said I would delete it, but at the end of the day, this is a 6th fleet. All my other boats are on the other side, so maybe I delete the other boats at some point. We'll see. Okay, how are we gonna do with those guys? Okay. So only those two guys could shoot. That means we need to bring my ship closer. Alright, let's do it. Same stuff, this is very strange. So this ship could pillage those two tiles, and this ship that is right next to it cannot pillage this tile. And now it can. That's very strange. Sometimes the mechanics are a little clumsy like that. It's not always very clear why something happens or not. This Mikasa can do anything, so it's gonna go back in. Parsa? No, we are waiting for our tank. We are waiting for the tank. Avanti is now safe, so we can just heal. Actually, Avanti, maybe I could progress the city a little bit. The city has been building itself a little bit by little bit, but what are we missing? Harbor and wharf, fishing quay. Where's the port? The port has not been built. I need more money for the port. I need more money for the port. Can I purchase anything? Actually, no. I always think that with 500 or something I should be able to purchase something, but I actually can't. It's all way too expensive. Yep. You should definitely clear this. Capture the district. Perfect. Then we're gonna push on this direction and shoot with my ship this one. Okay, more units. My revenge was killed. Ah, the one I just captured. Okay. Okay, fine. Fair enough. What? What's happening that you cannot go there? Oh, the revenge is applying zone of control and blocking my path. Oh, there is a... Okay, we can start working on this one. Not a problem. There you go. This revenge is not hitting. Why are you not hitting? So that does not count as a district, those only do. But surely I should be able to go down. There are no more armies, so... Okay, you're gonna go here and heal. What do we do next? What do we do next? We are minus 7 war weariness with him. Oh my god. How did he do that? He invested 9 times. Does he even... Wait, he even managed to still have positive influence? Yeah. Well, I mean, fair enough. He's losing more and more cities, so it's not like... The more city you have, the less influence you get, huh? Which, I agree, makes no sense, but it's kind of the same, so... Okay. Now this Mikasa is full life, I like it. This Mikasa is full life, thank you very much. District defenses are destroyed. Our tank is gonna move, not like this though. Ah, no vision. No vision. Interesting. I could bring that Mikasa down here and start the pillaging. That's really not so much. How come this golem is so strong? Start with 65 melee, so it's the equivalent to the tank. I got -7 for war readiness, and he gets +5 for difficulty bonus to combat, so -12. Okay, that explains it. So I'm gonna wait 1 turn. Okay, his golem are frightening. We got a point. Let's give it. Either we take another commandation or we validate the engagement. I think we finish the engagement first. That was fast. Let's actually bring our other commander up there. We're gonna attack Fushan. I do have another boat. Interesting. Wait a second, I can pillage from too distance because of the influence of the guy? Are you telling me I can do that? Because if I can, if with the proper influence you can I don't think that's possible, but imagine you can actually capture from 2 of distance, then my commander here should be able to capture that district once this guy is dead, right? I doubt it's the case. True. We were attacking this, and that's gonna fall soon. And we were also attacking that. I know he's baiting me out. But don't worry, I'm not stupid. I'm going to set up an assault gun. I don't want to build it, I want to purchase it. Assault gun. Although, yeah, assault gun should do good. And we can actually even put it here, and if I'm not mistaken, shoot at the city on the other side. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Seems like I have to wait a turn. Mikasa in Spahan. I think we can send it up. Is there any danger? I could even... Oh, there could be from Liverpool. Wait a second. I can... Once I'm done with these, actually, I should probably bring this fleet through here, clean up Hanover, and then go down and attack Liverpool and stuff. Nice. Well, this city is clean. Daran, since you are ours. Okay, I need a bit more money. I need a bit more money, but I can then buy myself a tank or equivalent. Does this guy has the double? Yes, he does. Okay, no. I cannot validate this district despite the fact that I have 2 of radius. I cannot even validate this district despite the fact that it's right next to me. I don't know why. So this Mikasa, we said you stay here in alert. Okay, now what do we do here? We needed to clean that. And I just made a mistake. Okay. Now this one is taken. My problem is gonna be to destroy this district. Is it entirely a problem? It's not entirely a problem. I can bring... Rough. I should be able to bring a boat or 2 on this side and shoot it. The Mikasa in Spahan. You go up. Ah, okay. Here he always has a little bit of army. We capture the district, perfect. So let's destroy that little bit of army that he has. I could bring more, but honestly I'm not entirely sure it's worth. Because I actually need, yet again, a land unit for this town here. This land unit thing is a little bit annoying. So, because I am at minus 270 in gold. And there isn't much I can do about that. Oh, he's attacking! He's sending his plane to actually attack my other city over there. That's funny. My infantry was killed. Yes, I knew that would happen. That's okay. Let's just wait and be patient. Fish. Fish. Few to take. We got nothing much to do here, so this town is a fishing town. Suvarnagiri. Suvarnagiri. I need... yeah, no, I need money for you. So, first. Shoot. Second. Pillage. Pillage. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot again. There we go. And that's gonna be good enough for you. That's not even enough money, however, so... Gonkakonda Shorapuram. Apparently I still have stuff to do. I'm gonna bring you... Oh, wait a second. No, that's a merchant, but this is a trade route. This is a trade route, and this is a trade route. Thank you for the money. Alright. So. I do not find a way to take those districts, and I'm not entirely sure why. There should not be any blocker, but there is, so that's fine. I also have a lot of those cities I would like to repair. I don't know if I can really do anything about this minus gold. The pillaging is real. Alright. Alright, we can access. Good. We can access... Oh, come on. Seriously, a howitzer? How do you do that? Your city is falling, dude. That's fine. He wants to play this way. He wants to play. Okay. I'm gonna play with you. Let's go and take the city of Fushuan. Oh, that's a drain node, that's why it's so slow. Okay, fine. Fine. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You lost 5. 80% of your defense. And 6. You lost all your defense. Okay, I need again a land unit. There is no way for me to access that. Shite. Daran could give me a land unit. But what land unit? What would be the cheapest possible unit that I should build? I think tank, because the tank has 4 movements, so it's faster to come in and to take. The explorer cannot take. Merchants cannot take. All the others cannot take, really. So it's either the infantry, which is slower, or the... No, it's really just the tank at 900. So I need 900 anyway. Let's bring you back in. You two. And you two. Of course he rebuilds as soon as he can, he rebuilds the defenses. He managed to hurt my tank really badly. Look at that, he really has a lot of bonuses. So even sending the tanks is already a problem for me. Come on. Okay, how am I doing in London? Am I almost done in London at some point? He killed my commander with a tank that came out of nowhere? What? How is that possible? He just built the tank, so it should not be able to move it. But he cheated and still killed my commander. That's bullshit. I call the bullshit. I am not okay with that. Oh, you don't have planes no more. Well, that's too bad. It is time to pillage a little bit and redo our economy. Wait a second. Pillage. 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 Okay, there is too much money to be taken here. There are 2 boats I will have to deal with. I actually do have enough, I believe, 930. So, what should I prioritize? My tank over there is not happy. Oh wow, that did nothing. Should I pillage or just take it? I'm just gonna take this one. This way I can clearly just focus here. Okay, my revenge is now fully healed. 248. I have enough for my tank, so the biggest problem here is being able to finish those cities. I have a tank here. Okay, this dude here, where the hell did he come from? And why is my dreadnought so beat up? I said one other time, I want to be able to advance, but because of this idiot, I cannot do that. I'm gonna do it anyway, so there is only one tile you can use, really. How come he could just build a unit on the Wonder? But how is that possible? Doesn't really make sense to me. Also, can this dude actually kill my Dreadnought and protect the city again? Okay, now that's open. How am I gonna do things? Let me bring the commander back in the middle, so they all benefit from him. Okay. Now, looking at it like this, that should be more efficient. Hopefully we can make a stop to this, because it's a little annoying, to be fair. Should I already prep another tank here, just in case? I mean, Parsa is the one that might be actually losing the tank. I could do a tank in Raga in one turn. I'm gonna do that. Or I do it into Spar right now. You know what? I'm gonna pump out a few tanks. I'm gonna pump out a few tanks so that I can just take things without being annoyed. My tank is not in a good shape. Yeah, I'm gonna send you there. Another one? Yet another city-state that disappears. Are they disappearing because it's the end of the game? Massina has been defeated. My Dreadnought was defeated. Seriously? You're actually for real. Alleluia. Patragada has fallen. That took way too long. Way too long. I mean, it's also okay that the AI has a lot of bonuses now. It's not just me, yeah? There we go. Let's do a little bit of harassment. Not so sure why the splash was not applied. Weird. Anyway, not another thing that's gonna surprise us. Huh? Nikken is under threat of a explorer. I think Nikken is doing just fine. So what else? What else do we want to do? We want to crush this if we can. I cannot. That fell. We pillage. We destroy. Not complete. That was not complete. This way it is done. There is a Commodore. Bye-bye. And that's it. And that is it. Fine. Well, in this case, Kathmandu has been waiting a bit. Suvanagari. Suvanagari is available. I need to quickly set up a tank that will, first of all, capture the air room so that it stops with his little air harassments. There we go. Done. Oh! Okay. I take it. I take it, no trouble. I'm not gonna complain. This is already... yeah, this is done. What do I do with you guys? What do you do with them? Consider. Since all of this is done... oh, I say that this fleet should go this direction, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the remaining 4... let's be smart. Let's be smart and not let's be smart. And validate. There we go. What we can. There we go. Karakorum is completely destroyed. There is nothing left. Just waiting to get its unit. It did kill my freaking tank. It did. This is really annoying. There is literally just that to take, you know. Okay, I haven't brought down this district here. I need a little bit more money. How could I get some money? I am not sure what's left that I can do. Ah, we got a pillage here. We got a pillage here. We should... No, that's it. That's the only one. Ah, just 9. I just need... No, because after that I get minus 200. So 9 is not enough. Dreadnought, you gonna heal? Mikaza! No. Mikaza cannot, apparently. Like, seriously? Okay, no, I'm sorry, that's not okay. This district was conquered. How did he take it? Did he just pump out yet another freaking dude out of nowhere? And what about those 3 cannons? So I know he had 1 cannon, but like... They just pop out of thin air, really. Not okay, guys, not okay. Give me another freaking tank. It's just delaying the inevitable. I mean, that's the game, you know, doing its best to stop you. And for what reason I cannot validate that district, I don't know. That also makes no sense to me. Okay. Now this is going in the right direction. Here, let's finish this. Same here. It's a little bit disappointing, but okay. He actually has a little bit of troops here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. Pass. So this has been pillaged. So I will go down to Let's attack this one. You are going to heal. Okay, I need to pass my turn because I'm being blocked by my own... Actually, no, I'm gonna go here toward Hanover. A lot of things are happening. Every single turn. A lot of things are happening. Oh.
You asked me once if I remembered Battersea.
Well,
And
we
now I
did a
do.
wonder, guys. We did a wonder. All right. Webcamnal that just built the wonder is now going to do some... Where are you positioned, Webcamnal? You cannot really do much. You're right in the middle of my empire, right? So Webcamnal, you now just serve as a culture festival mania. Jedet. Jedet is under threat of what? This guy? Jedet would like to not be completely destroyed. My Mikasa was attacked. What? Huh? What? Huh? What the? Huh? What? Who? How? This dude? You're the one who attacked? Look at that. That's me being attacked by you. Oh. Oh, that was a mistake. Shit. I actually went on an atoll. I thought that was a trade route, but it was an explorer, so I have nothing to do with the explorer. And I went on an atoll. So the atolls, those are the new... it's a new feature of the last update, and they stop your movement automatically. So that was a mistake. I made a big mistake here. But I can still kill it, no worries. Do I want to though? Because I got other things to do here. Love it. Alright. Now that the boats are here, that's gonna be a lot tougher for her. Wait a second. Oh, she took Amdulahi. Okay, so no. She is the one stealing the AI. She's stealing my city-states as like a last hurrah to survive a little longer. That's what's happening. Aha! I mean, what the heck? Did I actually even lose a ship? Just because I'm blocked here by Gonkakonda, huh? Fine. He wants to play that game. We're gonna play that game. Yeah, there is literally nothing left, so let's go. We're gonna keep those two to keep things in check here. I think I need to retrieve my commander. We got some cleanup to do. I'm gonna keep those boats around, just in case he start doing the same bullshit. I'm gonna put them on alert, so if there is something popping here, I can, you know, react to it. Oh, I can kill that. I didn't see it. My mistake. My mistake. What do you do with a drunken soda? What do you do with a drunken soda? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pillage. I can do the same. See? Me too. I can steal your city states just the same. Beret. Beret has a tank. Let's go. Oh. What the hell? Like... So now he's just building up armies, and then look at that. Where are they all coming from, those dudes? Like, he literally has those two cities. Where is all that army coming from? Can do some repairs. Repair the wharf. Nothing to do here. Pillage. Technically speaking, there is that. So let's go south. I can also catch that tank over there. Tehran. Tehran, it's time for you to say goodbye. I seriously have so much defense? Wow. I was not expecting that. Commander level 17. What do we give? Plus 5 hitting? Yeah, so makes sense. Let's give the plus 5 hitting. Oh, I can shoot all the way from here. That is juicy. That's really nice. I really like that. Thank you, Mikasa. Okay, now this guy... there are units here that's gonna be a problem. They're gonna try to come. How am I gonna do things? I got 2 districts to take. And they should fall soon. Next turn I think they're done. And I don't think I actually need my tank. My tank can probably stay here for now. Dreadnought, you're gonna heal. Mikasa, you pass. You pass. Karakorum. Okay, how does that make any sense? Oh, those are already mine. Those are already mine. The problem here is taking ownership. Okay, this is taken now. Hopefully next turn. Hopefully next turn, guys. But it's never sure. Yeah, that's not validated. How about this? This one is valid. Very good, very good, very good, very good. I could even... No. Oh my god, the strength on those guys. 80? How can he have 80? He's on his last rope. How can he have 81? That's crazy. Wait a second. Why does he benefit in a command radius of a Sardar? He pretends... That's a Golem as well. Maybe here in the fog. Okay, maybe in the fog there is a commander that I don't know of. No! Wait a second, what? So he's cheating. The game is literally cheating. Do you see a commander here? I see 2 golem units and that's it. There are no other units. There is like a settler and that's it. In command radius of a Sardar +5. So he pretends that there is somewhere a commander that's giving it the bonus. But it's not true. The game is cheating. We actually have proof now. Let's... do we care about this dreadnought? I think not. It's protecting Kutaraja, but Kutaraja is not under threat anymore, right? So... okay. Our field cannon is operational again. Mikasa. Let's go and do some damage. Almost. But that's good enough. I can take it. Alright. I would love for the boats to be able to take that district. There is no reason why it can't. There is no reason why I cannot take that district. Double pillaging for us. Very nice. Gonna hero you a bit. Let's pass. I'm gonna put this guy in. Alright. You can start harassing Hanover. Because why not? I wonder if I cannot even get Hanover with just one Mikasa. Okay. Let's change the game now. You played a little bit too much with me right now. You played too much with my nerves. Now we're gonna clean shit up. Why do I only have Ship of the Rhines here? Alright. Time to play. Like, how did he just take over those districts here? That's something that like just makes no sense. How did he take over those districts? They were under my control, and suddenly he takes them over and puts units on it. Okay. A little bit of conflict on Newport. Maybe I should bring those down faster. Yeah, Hanover is gonna fall fast. Let's go for Liverpool. Okay. Seriously? Okay. What the heck? So now there is another one that just popped. Another golem just popped on the Gate of All Nation, despite the fact that he does not have access to any of his districts. So he just pop a unit on the Wonder. He doesn't have any districts that allows him to build a military unit. And he decides that a Wanderer is good enough. He can just pop it here. That golem without anything has 76. This is beyond stupid. Let's see. If he wants to play dirty, we are going to play his game. Let's capture this. Now that's still unfallen for you. Do I not give splash damage? I do give splash damage. What happens? Where is my splash? Where is my splash damage, guys? I'm not okay with that. You don't get to take my splash damage away. You don't take my splash damage. That's mine. I cannot do Aeric Assault on a lone unit. Okay, that's good to know. Not sure why, but sure. Aha! Ah, the plague is coming back. Do you think the AI is doing everything it can to finish the era without me being able to destroy them? Find a study of quinine. Improve a quinine resource or build a laboratory. Yeah, just whatever. Give me the quinine. Chickasaw. That's the problem? Okay, that's done. Okay. So what's left? This one and this one? If only I could just take it with a boat. That would have been over a long time ago. Okay. So that's London falling next turn, logically. And I think we can prepare for Himiko. Kathmandu, what am I gonna do with Kathmandu? Ah, that was a trade ship right here. Okay. Level 18. Let's validate this one. I need to protect my tank again. Unless I bring the tank here. Oh. Where do those guys come from? Excuse me, what? Okay, we just have a random appearance of 3 battleships. If you want to play. We We're gonna pay. There you go. That's one battleship. 3/4 of a battleship. I should consider keeping my gold. I'm at minus 300 though. Minus 300. That's a trade ship. Why don't I have the plunder things on the trade ship? Okay, district defenses are down. Let's see. Wow. Yes, I can plunder. Thank you for the gold. Should I be able to destroy that tank? That howitzer with my tank? Okay, he has 2 howitzer left. Oh, excuse me, no. He has 1 howitzer left out of all the bullshit he just gave me. And then, finally, we are done with Berlin. Seriously. So, Karakorum. Yeah. I think he killed my my tank, huh? Yeah. And the battleship was destroyed. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I expected a better result. Okay. I do need a unit somewhere. Okay. He didn't kill this tank though. My god, it says I will lose all of my tank. I will actually lose my tank by just attacking him. That's crazy. Rifle infantry. You are waiting. Do a little bit of damage to the guy. I don't really care. I'm not seeking to do anything here in particular. Up here. I'm keeping things down. Okay. How can I make use of that? Okay, I cleared up all of his horses here, so... Do I wait 2 turns to have a tank in Patragada and then I send the tank here? There is only this boat that can shoot this. And maybe those. Why is this one so beat up, by the way? I also need to bring that down. So what should I do with you? Oh, how about we go here? Can I shoot at 3? Only here. 1, 2, 3. So if I want to shoot this, I need to bring my commander down. Ah, it's a one-time thing. Okay. That's fine. Things have been cleared here. Meaning I need to prep for Imiko. Here, however, things are not perfect. Far from it. You know what? Even if it takes Newport, it will be easy for me to take it back. Oh, true, I can start cleaning everything she has in the sea. I forgot about that. Okay, where are we with this? Okay. Okay. That's London. London is done. Excellent. We even got a little bit of money. Should I use that to repair one of the cities? Because every time the money goes down, so... Repair all in Raga. Changes absolutely nothing. That cost me 500. And that puts me into minus 51 happiness and minus 2 gold. That was a complete waste of my time. And money. Mostly money. It was a complete waste of my money. Could I do something that helps? This would help. Let's try to see if I can get another card. That would be nice. We got 2 points. Let's do that. Oh, almost a one shot, but not one shot exactly. I can also come here and start attacking that. So there is only really just that left of Ada. Alright. And that's gonna be even faster than I thought. That's Liverpool. Next, we ambush those two, and she's done. Hanover up there? Alright. Can I do something with you? Can I do something with you? Doesn't really seem like it. I'm gonna have to wait for next turn. Mikasa, you come here. You should add. There you go. Other Mikasa. Okay, here we do not have any threat anymore. Everything has been cleared. Very good. So you come down. This commander, you come down. This Mikasa, you come down. Huma is going to feel the burn soon. There is quite a lot of army around. Ah, look at that. Yes, 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 yes. That's gonna be nice. Ooh, she sends the bombers. Yeah.
We feel
Alright.
free.
Another settlement limit. My gold balance is negative. You cannot afford to pay your troop. My revenge was disbanded. That's complete. Minus 400? How? How exactly did that happen? Minus 400. There are 2 atolls here, which is a problem. That's fine. Then that means I'm wasting a turn. There you go. Not a big deal. I'm gonna lose some troops, but you know, I don't care. Let's go for... Okay, what could actually help me at this point? Fascism, I think. Good from specialists? No, that does not help. Where's the card that actually helps with the upkeep of military? Is it not in fascism? +1 maintenance for all units. Yeah, no, that's the contrary that I need. I am very lost here. Got the Meiji. So, what am I missing? People's Army? +1 gold maintenance for land military. Why is it plus? Oh, here! Mastery of militarism. That's where it is. Ah. Bye bye. So he continues. He continues to be an idiot. He continues to be an idiot. Oh, okay, sure. Let's do that. We should definitely get this city. There is a boat over there, I see, but don't care so much. Can you just attack this? Why are you not attacking it? Actually, there is here a trade boat. Thank you. 40 gold, not so much. Gonkai Konda. I'm gonna need to make that city fall somehow. And how am I gonna do that? The only way to do that is gonna be to bring some unit over there. Ah, I cannot shoot that? Okay, fine. More promotions. We take it. This guy could use a little bit of healing, so let's go here. Still doesn't want to take the district, huh? Okay. Actually, I'm too far. Could one of those guys come here and finish this guy? Yes. Okay. That way I'll be able to go here and finish this goddamn district. And then we are finished with this Barca city. Raga, all of this is in place. You pass. You wait. Same for you. Same for you. These guys are gonna stay here. You heal. Ah, here. Here it is a different story. Like, am I crazy, or did I take those freaking districts? You should not be able to do that. I think he killed my other tank as well. Yeah, he killed my other tank. So, and now I cannot take the district. It's not allowed for me to have the district anymore. Ah, there we go. 3 out of 4. Could I please have this one? No? No? You don't want to anymore? Okay, fine. I'm gonna leave that guy here for 1 turn. You continue what you're doing. You're doing the good job. 1 turn and Hanover is gone. Ah, yes, let's clean up this this crazy army here. Yes, submarine. He had the submarine. It's kind of funny to see all those troops in the sea. Actually, should I go for Contrep? I think I have a feeling. I think I have a feeling. I have a feeling I should go for Contrep. She doesn't seem to like me so much. Let's declare war. Alright. Let's have some fun. Shoot! Shoot! Okay, that's a little bit of money. This tank is gonna come down, but ultimately he's gonna heal. Okay, nice. Mikasa, Mikasa, Mikasa. What am I gonna do with you, Mikasa? This guy, it's a dreadnought. Bye-bye. As a matter of fact, I don't need those guys. Let's get in a real Mikasa. What about you? Nothing really I can do. This Mikasa is gonna heal. This Mikasa is gonna stay not too far. And this Mikasa is gonna go inside the commander. This one too. This one too. Okay. Now we can see things a little bit clearer. It's just a shame that I could not reach the critical mass to actually buy myself another tank I need, huh? So. Let's pass. 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 Hopefully my tank can go up here, and then from here we'll go and take this. I should probably get another one. That's why I really want to have another tank. At least another tank here. The AI came and killed my tank as soon as it could. He knew what I wanted to do. Peace? No. Why would I? Ship of the line. Okay. Fair. Fair. Alright. How about here? One down. Fish. Fish. Ah, Avanti. Avanti, how about you give me an aerodrome? I would like to place it here. So what else should I take? Maybe a department store? That's a plus 10 only, really? I could go place it here instead of the dungeon. It's not great. No, that should be actually a launch pad here. A plus 25 launch pad. 34 turns though. How long is the aerodrome? 18 turns. Wait a second, what? Oh. So all of my cities are suffering now. A major negative for absolutely everything. All the production, all the gold, everything. I believe it's mostly the wariness. Yeah, look at that. He's at -9. Barca. He's on his last rope. Valladolid, Eco Repero. There we go. Small city. Yeah, there isn't really much I can do. It's -432. I got some marines. Funny. She did not manage to kill it. District defenses. No pillaging, at least not there. Nice. There is a trade route. There are trade routes. Wait, no, that is what? That's a dreadnought. But the trade route I should try to catch because it's 150 gold or 120 gold. Uh, 500 gold. Can I purchase something with that, please? At least, I don't know, just a whatever army thing, an infantry. Why is it so expensive? Cheapest is 760. I didn't see that I needed to capture this, and for whatever the reason, I cannot capture it with the ship either. The game is trolling me, not just a little bit, a good amount. Battleship. Okay, I can pillage this. Berlin. Let's see. First, trading with me. How can he be trading with me? We are enemies. Oh, finally, Berlin has been taken. That was annoying, to say the least. Now we need to clean that up, and we will be done. Okay, then I'm gonna set up the fleet and send the fleet from the north. Because I need to shoot from 3 of distance. And then bring... I'm gonna keep a few boats in defense, because they're gonna come to try to kill me, of course. We got an army commander here. Level 1. Weird. Where did he come from? Where do you come from, army commander? I can maybe also place a ship here. I don't know if I can shoot, but yeah, I should probably do that. Oh, we got an economic card. Yes! 200 gold. Thank you. Finally. That's gonna help. Scientific. 200 science. Militaristic. -1 maintenance. Okay, now we are talking. Now we are talking. Who the heck are you? And our minus went from 400 to 300, by the way. Oh no, that's because of my bonuses. So I still need to destroy Friedrich. That will help a little bit. I need to finish Ada. That will definitely help. Alright, that's taken. And finally, hello. I don't have the three of... I don't have the three of descents with us? Wait, what? Yes, I do! What the heck is happening? One, two, three. How can you not shoot? What's happening here? This make a... Oh, because I finished moving. Ah. Okay, fine. Fine. Is he gonna try to take my my city with a embarked unit? He could try to kill my boat with this. We'll see if that actually happens. You're gonna sleep. You're gonna sleep. Fleet commander, you pass your turn. You sleep for now. Rover's defenses are down. You remain alert. I could probably shoot that guy. No, he's at 3 of distance, I can't. I could bring my commander up though, but I think I'm gonna keep it here for now. Pass. Okay. Another militaristic. Legion unlock. +5 combat strength for all units against fortified districts. Now, that should do something. Should do that, for example. We have a little bit of money left, so it's not impossible to maybe get the 900. Let's see if we can do it. So I got that district captured. Can I really not just validate that? Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Melee Havea has finished the Opera House. Good for you. That means we are doing the launchpad. What's happening here? Oh, that was just the horse, yeah? Yeah. You gotta go in. This ship is not fully healed yet. When it's healed, they're gonna go. I don't need to keep it. There is a boat over there. There is a boat over there. I'm gonna send a couple of Mikazas to deal with it. Okay. Hilo, yes, yes, yes. We had those guys up there. There we go. Now that's clean. And
In
that
my
is
fading
Ada
footsteps,
out of the game.
May mankind find a little of that brightness from beyond.
I love how he doesn't care. She's like all tragic. And he's like, "Ah." Yeah, well, right attitude, right attitude. Okay. Next will be Wailuku. There we go. Should I not be able to pillage with you guys? Yes. That is very, very strange, the way the pillaging wants to work on it. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh no, I do have a little bit to kill first. Influence is 2, yes. There you go. Okay, good work is being done in Contep. Too bad it's your capital, Imiko. Okay, we do have the money, guys. We have the money. I repeat, we have the money. Houston, do you receive? We have the money. The boat was killed. Excellent. We do need that money for... Suvanagiri. Suvanagiri, you give me a tank. Thank you very much. Also, Suvanagiri. Second round. Reaper all. Thank you. Jedet, Reaper all. Thank you. Little bit by little bit, we're gonna get back that economy in place. I mean, probably we are still going to be very negative, but by putting all of those cities, especially the towns, back up and running, who knows? Maybe that's gonna help. Trading with me. Ah, fine. I knew that would happen. I knew it. I saw it coming so hard. When I saw that he was piling up 3 or 4 tanks on the same square, Because that's what the AI do. Completely cheats. Being able to have multiple units at the same turn. When I saw that, I knew it was up to no good. You go back in. You heal so I can delete you. Ship of the line. Ship of the line. Okay. You get in. We got 2 boats. We got our tank. We got this guy who's gonna start being a pain in his butt. Pass a turn. Heal. Par ça. I need the tank to come back. If possible in 1 turn, that would be perfect. Mikasa, you heal. Anything else we need in this area? Not really, huh? So I'm gonna keep those guys like in alert. For this reason, exactly. For the bullshit that he can provide, creating those units out of nowhere. There you go. This one is almost dead, this one is soon to be. Okay, so this is where he goes. Interesting. No, that actually doesn't work. Come back here. Yep. We got that boat coming. Excellent. This side of the sea is protected. Nothing to kill here, so I'm gonna go here and destroy that guy. Alright. I would like to be able to deactivate his aerodrome. Like with the barrage of my ship, I should be able to deactivate the aerodrome, no? That's kind of weird that I cannot do that. London is under threat of what? A explorer? Oh, of this. Oh. Oh no 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 no! What are you doing, Imiko? Bad girl. What are you doing? Why can I not shoot it? What did you think you were doing, Imiko? Let's do a little bit of healing slash treasuring. No? Okay. It's very weird the way you can pillage or not. Very strange. There we go. Nice. That's a bit of money. I love it. What we're gonna do then? In Baghdad, we're gonna take another tanker. So we can have 2 tanks to come down and finish those cities if they are a problem to take. Alrighty. Nice. Now we're talking. Now that's the real strength of the Armada. What are we gonna do next? Seriously? You really have that much? Strangely enough, I can't believe it. Whatever. You get in. You get in. And you, even though you are shite. Wait, how much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, you stay here, you heal, and then I delete you. Let's go. Is that? You cannot tell me that this trade ship is going toward me, right? How would that? Oh, because it's Prussia. Maybe Prussia can trade even with people it's at war with. Maybe that's what's happening. Let's upgrade that. I actually could probably come here and sink that ship. There's a settler here? Seriously? Where are you going to settle, dude? Where do you plan on settling? Actually, you know what? I am not okay letting this guy have that unit here. I'm not okay with that. You have been too much outplayed. You have to die. You have to die. It is not acceptable that you get to keep your units. What am I? Oh, defenses, defenses. There you go. Come here and please, yes. Finally, Parsa has fallen. Oh my god, that was such a pain, such an absolute pain. Alright, so now we're gonna deal with Karakorum. He offered us to get it and stop the war with him. Maybe I could have taken it. That would actually have made my life easier if I thought about it. Because then 10 turns later, I don't remember when he offered it, right? But I would have had that huge city for myself. 10 turns of peace, and then I just prepare myself, I just put my boats, and 10 turns later I just clean it up, huh? So, let's keep my commander here for now. Apparently there is still something to kill. Done. Nothing left to kill. You get into Newport and heal. Nice. And you guys are gonna go and clean up this. What are you doing here, Tonk? Okay, do I need to prepare anything for this area here? And I think the answer is no. It seems to me that everything is clean. Hanover is taken. Therefore, we go south. I need to take a minute, guys, for the toilet, and then back. Yeah. Guys, I need to wee so hard. I thought I was actually melting in the toilet. Anyway, I was like, wee! Didn't stop. Anyway, let's continue our total domination game. What do? We go down. Alright, next turn. What else? Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh no no no! Wow. Okay, that hurt. That hurt like a lot. She attacked from this, yeah. That was the There we go. No more bombing for you. Promotion. Let's go. What else do? We shoot. We shoot. Oh wait, this one first, and then we shoot. Those commanders are annoying because they are sack of HP, and They are always taking several attacks to be... Oh, interesting. I like how it looks when it's actually pillaged. This guy got a little bit of a problem. So much looting. Nam nam loot. Okay, so that's done. That is done. Alrighty. Next is Non-Taburi. Non-Taburi! You are falling soon. Fish. 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 Pass. I got some money. I'm positive! I am positive in money, guys. Oh. I don't know what happened. Something strange happened. How could I be positive? And what? The only place I can put... Ah, no, fishing carrier. Okay. Positive. I'm positive. There were defenses? Really? I need to go and stop this immediately before he manages to kill my tank somehow. No idea what this dude is doing there. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. That's gonna fall soon. Alright. Fish. Tokyo? Ah, my army commander. He popped in Tokyo. It's been a while. What's up, dude? How are you doing? How about you come down? Army commander can be used to take a district as well. He literally did one tile. Congratulations. You did one tile. Hanover, do we have any threats around Hanover? Doesn't seem like it, so let's go down. Did she just pop this one? Ship of the line. I can actually pillage. I probably should have done it with the dreadnought, but sure. Pillage. Oh. Okay. Not what I thought, but sure. That works. Yes, I can go to war with you, not a problem. It's time for you to die. Your time has come, my friends. Can I do a pillaging? Yes. Again? Where does he come from, this one? It would be good if I could do another tank in Padragada, maybe? But let's already bring this guy. He's pretty fast. Ship of the line, boy. Aha. Nice. Everything is pillaged here. Not the chocolate. But it's not upgraded. I don't see anything else here. Let's pass. Oh, a tank was... How? Where do they come from? And how did they manage to attack my tank straight up? Again? Oh, they cheat so much. Okay, why can I not shoot? Same with this tank though. She's just popping tank out of nowhere. But I can destroy you faster than you can rebuild. Oh shit, I should have bought those guys. Oh, I'm missing one tile. Oh, that's not cool. Not cool. Fish. Ah. A radio station stock exchange seems to be pretty good. Oh, we have our unique as well. Let's go unique. Fish. Repair all. Repair all. Athena was quite costly at the end of the day. Repair, fish, mine, fish, boat, fish, 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 fish. There you go. The fish gives us money and food, so it's worth investing. You die. Bye bye. Hey Rebo, what's up? This is not a multiplayer game. No, 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 no. Hey, how are you doing, man? No, I know that a lot of people have been going into multiplayer more than just solo. Is it better to play multiplayer? Does it feel like a better gameplay? Because the game has definitely been open to multiplayer from the get-go, which was a little bit of a problem for the previous Civ, right? The previous Civ were not so much multiplayer. Aha, yeah, you saw airplane built by AI. Yep. Those are the new updates. They actually are letting the AI start using the game. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Isn't it beautiful? It's turning around. He actually attacked Suvanagiri and brought the city down to half its protection. Yeah. Funny enough, we have various owner. Let's go here. Oh, I did say I needed to break this, so I'm making a big mistake here. I should have sent my my tank toward the aerodrome. Let's get rid of the ship. Drain note, you're gonna heal. Mikaza, 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 Mikaza. Second drain note, heal. Other Mikaza. You go here. Heal. You go here. Shoot. Shoot again. Yeah. I've seen better. That's fine. That's fine. This is gonna go. Not a problem. I would invite you who just arrived to have a little peek at my current map. We are doing a total domination game for the first time since Pirates now give us the opportunity to, and so yeah, let's see how that goes. Oh, they attacked my tank, how dare they? No, 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 absolutely not. This is a non-accepted. Alright, feels better. That's just a settler. But I'm frightened by the settler! Considering the amount of bonus he has, even the settler could kill my tank now. Is that... Oh, it's a gift! Thank you! 80 gold. I take it. The AI gift me with some gold. We don't have enough gold to do much. I could try to repair something else. Suvarnagiri does not have anything to repair. Aketaten does. Let's go. Fish. Whoop. Fish. 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 Mine. Fish. Fish. More fish. Again. Fish. Brickyard. Okay. Boat. Harbor. Revolve. We are not done. But soon. 90. We are positive. We are still positive, guys. Considering we were at minus 400, this is definitely a much improved situation. Alright. Oh, our fleet is arriving. Our fleet is arriving. Alright. Now let's play a little bit. Boom! I can actually upgrade that guy. There I go. Nice. As for here, not sure I got much. So yeah. Not sure I got much more to do. Those guys are going to remain silent. Okay, since I don't need you guys, I'm gonna put you in storage. I'm gonna just keep one. Mikasa, 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 you remain alert. You wait. You wait. Alert. Migrants? Aha! We got a migrant in the destroyed city. No, that is new. You go to Tushpa, please. Okay. So. Pillage. Shoot. Ah, why I have only 1 out of 4? Wait, what? That's strange. I don't know exactly what it is, but that's strange. Let's bring you here. Pillage. Pillage again. Pillage again. Okay, Contrap is gonna fall soon. If we can, if the AI does not screw with me and we can actually take those districts, then Contrap is falling next turn. Looks to me like the AI wants to screw with me, but let's see how that goes. The conversion of the ship gave me the district. I love it. When the game's mechanics are so fucked up that they end up turning into your favor. I love it. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? That was fun. Let's wait here. Oh, we need to go to creek. Oh, that's a canal. That's a canal. We can definitely pass, and we're gonna get creek. Puma. Let's do a little pillage. What? Why did it? Oh, it's a battleship. What? It's a battleship? What? What am I doing with battleship? Okay. Oh, they are really trying to kill my my tank, huh, once again. Killing the tank is really their priority. Thank you very much. I do like my boats. They are doing a lot of enjoyment. They make my life so much better. Also, I've been struggling with gold for a long time now, so the boats are both my distraction and my economy. There we go. Okay, maybe that boat has is in a little bit of a pickle, but that should be fine, I think. We don't have Splashy Splash. Huh. We don't have Splashy Splash, so let's just go and do it old school. Actually, he's gonna get so much life back. We're gonna lose that one, but I don't care. I actually don't care. Fish. Keep the settlement. Chickasaw is under threat of... what? This guy? Probably this guy. Aerodrome commander. Oh, London gives us an aerodrome. Interesting. We need 3,500 to repair all of that. That's gonna be complicated. Can you repair just the aerodrome, please? Yes, you can. Nice. How much are the heavy bombers? 860. I suppose the dive bomber is what I need to clean up the units more than the heavy bomber. It's still a lot of money. Fish. 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 Plantation. Plantation. Dumbledore. Dumbledore. Snape. Academy. Fishing gate. Brickyard. Harbor. Like, it just plays stuff completely randomly. What the heck? Alright. That is done. Promise next time I just wait for the repair hold. I'm just playing around. Okay. Give me your cleanup. Thank you. Need a promotion? What do we do? What do we do? What do? Let's take the maneuver. We're gonna start working on the maneuver. That's clean. Alright.
Und meine Kritiker haben gesagt, meine Poesie wäre mein Untergang.
No, that was not your poetry. It was not your poetry. But I love the face he made. That was hilarious. The face they made him do, it was really, really funny. Okay. Next up, Gonkai Konda Shorapulam. UCT has lived for way too long. Kathmandu, yes, you come here. What the heck? What are you doing here? What do you do with the drunken soda? What do you do with the drunken soda? What do you do with the drunken soda? We don't need those sheep anymore. Cool. So you guys come back here. Finally, oh, Berlin and Manga KK took a while. That really took a while. Now the next is for those two to fall. Actually, yeah, I got my tank. I got my tank. I should go and then take another tank. I forgot to do that because I'm a moron. But soon, we're gonna do a tank. The district capture worked. After 10 turns of trying, the district capture turn actually worked now. Okay. Then, whoop-de-doo. I'm taking it. That took so much time. That took so much time. Let's prep our navy to go and clean this up. Let's prep it down. So any spare ship are now... Actually, don't I have like 6 inside the... No, not this one. Ah. This one has 4. This one has 4. Can be 5 with this one and 6 with this one. And this guy will have that fleet. Okay. I do not doubt the downfall of Himiko will be really, really quick. Really what's blocking me is mostly just having some land units at the end of the day. It's kind of weird, huh? You play a navigation game and you're being limited by land units. Oh wow, that was pathetic. Destroyer? Why do I have a destroyer? I probably could just heal those two by going on the other side and doing some pillaging. So you come here. You come here. Level? No. Army commander, you wait. Mikasa, you wait. Army commander, you wait. Oh, I can try actually. Again. No, it does not offer me to take it. I think it's a question of line of sight, but I'm not completely sure. I have a feeling that's what's happening. It's like you don't have complete line of sight over the tile, and he refuses to take it for that reason. Non-taburi! Done. Next. We have 64 settlements at this time. What did I lose? No, Ashoka. You are dying. You are dying very, very painfully. Ashoka, you are not my friend. I'm not making peace with you. I wanted militarism 2, yes? Yes. That is exact. Baghdad is under threat. Really? Or maybe it just got attacked again with a... Yeah, there is a plane here. Wait a second. How? Oh, because I didn't destroy it yet. That's my fault. There we go. There you go. Those guys. You heal. Heal again. Shoot. Village. Shoot. Shoot. Didn't I put them into like super low life? Where are those tanks? There is one here. Where's the other one? There were like 2 or 3 I put down to like 5% or something. There is still quite a lot of them. The problem is that I have ships here, but I do not have a commander. That might be the reason why things are a bit difficult. Really pisses me off that she can just pump out those guys here, like if nothing happened. Why can I not shoot? Alright, that's another one. She has 2 boats over there. Rectification. I have 2 boats over there. I could get it if the commander comes closing off, but he does not. So I'm not gonna get it. Causality. Law of causality. Oh, true. I wanted to go in this direction. I need to send my ship here. Okay. Oh, there are two ships here waiting for me as well. Alright. We got a little bit of money. Wait a second. Wait a second. Little bit of money means... Wait a second, what? You go here. What the heck is all that? And now I cannot even kill those guys anymore? Are you kidding me? What the f... Wait a sec. What is happening here? Huh. Well, it doesn't have much left. Aha. What is that thing? Oh, that's a Sardar. So the guy is pumping out a Sardar, which is basically his commander, and a cavalry at the same time. Every turn or so. He's like, yeah, no trouble. I got the production. Completely cracked AI. Okay, she did also pump out quite a lot of units. We're gonna see how that goes with Imiko, huh? Oh, we are done up there. I say we are done, but if I bring some units here, can I clean up from above? I'm not sure. Ah, yes, I can. Nice. Okay, let's pump out a tank here. And we're gonna bring the tank in between the corridor of death. Straight into Gokakunda. We also got one here. Where can it pass? Can it go here? Oh my god, what the heck is this way? What the heck? Okay. I think we have what we need. Battleship? Yeah, just a chill. Mikasa, you got something to do? No. Chill. Chill. Get back in. Come south. Attack. South. South. We take... I believe we are gonna take the movement Oh, the press movement for Commander when packed is actually useful. I'm gonna go for that. Alright, that's done. Attack. I just stole the heal. I just stole the heal from the other ones. That's not very smart. Kathmandu. Ah. Yeah, he attacked my tank, of course he did. Where did you guys come from? No more plane for you, boy. Did you hear what I said? No more plane for you. Stop planing. So, what should I do now? I got those districts. I need to take this one. And 2 more. Okay. Oh, this district is actually not clean. Why? How come? This is done. 1, 2, 3. No, next turn. Okay. Pass. Pass. Next turn. Okay. The next turn is now. So, I believe I can do a little boom and a little beam. Sugar injection. Yeah. But it's a non-sugar, it's sugar-free, the one I took. You know, it does take quite a bit of brain power to do all of this, huh? Streaming, gaming, talking, trying to be smart, trying to be funny for you all, for your best enjoyment and mine, of course, of course, of course. But yeah. I was cold, so I decided to put the heat, and now I'm like, oh. It's actually snowing today at home. We are into the snow, guys. Better than the mud. Alright, now that's how I like a city. Nice and ready for the taking. Now, why can I not take those districts? You explain that to me, yeah? Tank. Let's go. Can I not pass here? Oh, that's Machu Picchu. It's a mountain. It's a mountain. Oh, but I can pass here. Okay. I actually had an even easier... Absolutamente. 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 Where are you from, dude? You Frenchy? Lebo? You Frenchy? You Spanish? You Italiano? Polonia! Polonia is French. How do you say Poland in Polish? Polska, yeah. Polska and you are Polski. I've been to Warsaw before. Nice city. I went for the Chopin Festival. Polak. True. I thought Polak was a... Okay. In French... Funny... Okay, that's so funny. I'm learning shit like this all the time. So... It's kind of interesting because we have this slang for calling people from other countries and stuff. And in French, slang for talking about a Polish person is to call him a Polak. And that's funny because it's kind of like, it's slang. It's kind of pejorative. It's not like seen as a nice way to call people. But it's funny because that's the actual term. Just like to call a German, we don't say a Deutsch, we say a Schle, because they are using so many weird language features stuff that French people just cannot understand what the Germans are saying, or they can hear you know, so they call the German the Schle. Again, that's slang, and you should not use it because it is considered, you know, not nice. Like, it's not a nice way of calling people. But ultimately, it's kind of fun to see that it's the actual real term for some of them. Yeah, how do you call the French in Polish? And you know, I think that even though it's pejorative, it's like pejorative friendly, because France and Poland, I think they always had a culturally good relations. I actually had quite a few viewers from Poland, either on Civilization 7 or watching on Tarkov as well. Quite a few of you guys are actually from Poland watching. Very happy to have you guys. My family have friends in Poland. How am I gonna get that one? Zebjadi. Frog eater. No, that's the British one. The British are calling the French frog eaters. Macaroni. Pasta. Macaroni is for the Italians, no? You don't think macaroni is more directed to Italians? Yeah, it's Italians. Yeah, no worry. Yeah, frog eaters, it's actually, I think it comes from the British. The British are genuinely disgusted by the very idea that the French are eating frog legs. But then they are putting marmalade on their steak. So, excuse me, but you know what I mean. You don't do that to a steak. It's forbidden. Launchpad, I could, but I won't. What am I gonna do here? La Paria. I think La Paria is completely finished. I don't really have anything left. I could... Wow, okay. There would be some potential wonders I could do. Adjacent to coast. Yeah, let's do a Dogo Onsen. I'm actually going to Japan next week, so Dogo Onsen is in the vibe. We can do the deep dive. Let's go and do the deep dive. Okay, let's do that. Alrighty. I actually do need to bring my commander closer. That way we can do more. Can I attack that? Really? Huh. Let's clean that. Let's clean that. Mikasa. Okay, let's move on. Ooh, that one's gonna go pretty fast. Lahaina. Now, Lahaina is gonna go, but not as easy as you would think. Exactly. See? 6 boats, 5 and +1, and that didn't do much. Okay, the defense are gone. Oh, okay. The submarines are not good. Very disappointing. Oh, can you stop bringing your stupid tank up there? Okay. You... It's time for you to fall. You're too annoying. Oh, there are two. Oh. There are two of them. Fine. Fine. I have enough gold. I'm gonna do a tanky tank. Who? You? Oh, another point. Let's give the movement. Oh, another point. Let's do the movement, I just said. Okay. Fleet commander, you do have a troop, but you are out of movement, so bye-bye. Gonkakanda Shorapuram. Seems to me you are pretty much cleaned. Those guys remain alert. Alert. Is there no way for me to accelerate that? We need Karakorum to fall. It is slowly but surely, thanks to my tank. This down there is a Mikasa. I can send that Mikasa down. I don't need to keep it there. Oh, Karakorum is gonna fall next turn. Good. Good. Okay. So, hopefully, I'm gonna be able to move all of that now. Thank you for the gold. Pass. Pass. You did your job. And migrant, you become a fisherman. At 80 gun, oh no, that was my 80 gun from before. It just finished healing. Okay. Aha! Oh! What the heck? Okay. I did not see that coming. Not a problem. Why am I going to Japan? Just visiting a business trip? You could say it's a little bit of both. I am going to Japan because we are going to purchase an Akia. At least for now, we are prospecting. Okay, this has to wait, and this dude. Wait, oh, Imiko. Imiko, I'm gonna kill your boat with your boat. How romantic is that? Well, I missed it. Oh, she missed the kill too. What is this? Nope. Oh, reveal espionage. Yeah, like I care. Fish. Durun Bulldog is under threat. Yes, there are a couple of units. But you know what's gonna go? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is that since I'm going to destroy you this turn... Oh, at least I hope I will. I don't have enough distance. Oh. A 1, 2, 3. I am just a little shy of getting it. Just a little shy. Okay. So do I have to be concerned, Durung Bulldog? I don't think the walls are gonna fall in one turn, so I'm not concerned. La Haina. Let's clean. Defenses are done. Let's go here. Doesn't want to, okay. Doesn't want to, does not want to. Can I do something with you? Yes, I can capture the district. Oh, wait a second. Do you think that means what I think it's gonna mean? And if you didn't understand, I understand myself, so that's fine. No. I think it's not enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 movements. No, that's not good. Come on. Ah. Never easy, huh? Never easy. Yeah, the defense is destroyed, but I cannot take it. Ah. Okay, well, whatever. Next turn, they will fall. Okay. Competing Wonder? Who's competing in Wonder? You're competing in Wonder? Oh, he's doing the Dogonsen. How dare you? Are you nuts? Dogonsen is for me? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm gonna go here. Oh no! No, 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 come back! Come back! Come back! Oh no, I missed it. Fine. Ah, not worth it. Not worth it. Alright. Next. We are at 67 settlements. And growing. Actually, come back. You have a boat. There you go. Tehran. So, if I am not mistaken, this is Karakorum. Taken. Excellent. Excellent, excelente. One turn to get there, or two? What do you think? Prognostic. Alright, we got our full fleet. Ready to go, ready to rumble. Do I need anything here? Not really. I could send my fleet towards here just to clean it up. This should go, so let's go here. Hopefully the tank can get in. Karakorum will have taken a fair amount of time, huh? A fair amount of time. Always for the same reason. Dreadnought. Shoot. Okay, let's take maneuver. Done. Done. Okay, that was pretty fast. Pretty satisfying. At the end, things are just snowballing at some point. There is still quite a lot of our army in the sea, but that also should go soon, I believe. London? We could repair stuff in London. I'm going to wait to have a bit more money. We are waiting. Gonkakonda. Okay. Next step. Now we have two tanks for twice the amount of pleasure. Nice. Good. Good. Now this tank needs to go here and here. Let's start here. Still cannot validate this district, that's very annoying. Technically, this district should be affordable by my fleet commander or anything else. But there is a bug that says that sometimes it doesn't want to. What about this district? We have it. We have that district. So this district and Kathmandu will fall. We have boats. We don't even have a naval commander, funny enough. Fleet commander, sorry. Not naval commander, fleet commander. Xerxes, what the heck do you want? You are dying breed. We should take the... Oh, we don't yet have our special policy. Interesting. I didn't put the trench work as well. Interesting. +3 combat strength for 45 unit and district. Oh no, okay, I thought that was the other one. The one that was 4 against, I mean. Production toward a building, we don't really need that. We do not really need... I am only at -218 influence. So that should be fine. Let's give ourselves 2 culture from specialists. Fish. Fish. Gurkha. Oh, Gurkha. Gurkha. Gurkha are pretty strong units that should be met with another pretty strong unit. I don't have enough gold. Aye. So.
Däsü muss ich lassen meines Hauptes Bog und es lassen wachen in Trahani Glaubigen und in Gottes heiligen Reichern.
He's a joker. Yeah, very dramatic, and I love like in front of him you have Teach, he's like so yeah. Very pirate. So, in this case, we are going to come back. Ezogashima is independent. How dare you be independent? Ezogashima. You cannot be independent, it's global domination, you have to be mine. Okay. Do we have enough now? We have enough for an 80 gun, and I think the 80 gun should be fine against this Gurkha. Look at him trying to kill my tank. Okay, how the hell did he pop a new unit and attack my unit at the same time? Okay, this is Gonkakonda Shorapuram. Nice. We have no money, we are broke. We do have some pretty nice stats now. We had 800 both, despite the major negatives in happiness and influence. We somehow managed to get back to positive on gold as well. I do not know if repairing the towns was a factor. I am pretty much done here. No, I am not. I have this to deal with. Okay, tell me please. There we go. The guy is so disappointed. He's like, but I thought that I had it all in my hands. Turns out I lost. I don't get it. He's funny. So much drama in this game. Okay, we have a full fleet. 72 settlements. And climbing. Soon, Kathmandu and the end of Ashoka. Is he repairing stuff? Yes, he is. He's not really repairing, it's actually his former commander that came back. So I'm not going to judge him on that, that's okay. What should we do? Lisbon. We already have Lisbon. Herat we have. They're gonna kill themselves on me. I'm gonna clean up Ezogashima. We got some foxy pelts. It's good to make sapatos. Wailuku has fallen. He could take it back though with his stupid elephant. Therefore... There we go. Where does this tank come from? Is it like a remnant of this bullshit attack that we had earlier? Ah. Come on, validate. Ah. Thank you! Lahaina. Lahaina is ours. Whew. Now that is done. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. So I'm gonna clean up that tank. And those guys are gonna come and protect the other side. So what is left? Just that? No. Imiko. Imiko, where is your empire, Imiko? What did you do with your empire? Queen of Ewa. It's not Queen of Wa, it's Queen of Ewa. Well, not no more. Ewa got a new king, the king of the pirates. He holds the code. It's his father who has it. There we go. Let's come here. No, I forgot the. No, Imiko, your lover. Go back. Go kiss the lover and explain to it that he has to join your side. Destroyer. I don't want a destroyer. Bye bye. Fleet commander. What do I do with you? Oh, what is this? Imiko, did you just shit another city? Me not knowing what to do with these guys. We'll send them around here. You reach a point where you have enough units. Okay. What are you? Let's go. 1 and the 2. Miss. And the 3. And the 4. And that's ours. Okay. And finally, we're gonna have a pincer attack on Ku. Mikasa, what are you doing? Mikasa, what are you doing?
If I cannot inspire love, I will cause fear.
Yep. Sounds about right. Did I just got... I just got the draft. And I cannot change it right now. They are open to a policy change. Wait, can I? Can I change my policy? +6 combat strength for aircraft attacking an enemy unit engaged by a naval unit. It's kind of fun, but we did not really get to play with air. Mostly because First of all, because we were a pirate, but also because we reached a point where it was unnecessary. Oh wow! Oh! We are making 2,953 gold now. Excuse me, what? Do you realize the impact that this -9 war wariness that Persia had against us? Do you realize the impact of it? Almost 3,000 gold. That's how much he impacted us with his wariness. Never anything to do in this town. The capital's population grows, but cultural life stagnates. With bored citizens, how can they be bored? I'm conquering the world. Meeting in the streets and starting fights in the tavern. Many are hungry for way to enrich their days and night. Well, watch TV, I don't know, do something. Invest in a nightlife expansion initiative. Have an opera house and a museum in Tokyo. Nope. No, I don't have the space for that, guys. You are asking for too much. And if you're asking yourself what the heck is happening, it's because I just decided to take the +1 population on every town. So that's gonna take a moment. I don't even have enough to repair that. Seriously? Alright. Mikasa, are you gonna heal? down. Ah, it's a revenge, that's why. Cannot do much with the revenge. I said that, but I'm a big fan of the revenge. Don't get me wrong. I think she's feeling the burn a little bit. Let me show you no respect and pillage your 2 last farms. You think we get it? I'm gonna conquer the city with a submarine. Tank in London. Yes, it's actually our tank that we asked to heal. Wow, a destroyed ship of the line is enough to turn an independent boat. I forgot there was this dude. Oh, true. Tank. You need to go here. Wait a second. There is defense.
अभी जरा एक चक्का हमरा ऊपर से गुजरते ही
Oh, he's so disappointed. Bon, bah, Yashoka. Expansionist, really? 15% yield in town with a specialization, 30% in distant land. Well, that's gonna boost up my yields. 3,270. I take it. Last but not least, our little friend Imiko. Imiko, it is time. Each time. Hilarious game mechanic. You actually need to heal up your units if you want to be able to delete them. Why that is, I do not know. So joyful, we destroyed the world. No! I won't do it, huh? Go catch your woman. She's waiting for you right here. Ah. What do we do with those guys? Go up.
Workers of the world unite. You have nothing to lose but your chains.
So you say. Do you think it's gonna be enough? I went too far away to be able to... Oh no! It's an independent, sorry. I don't need it. There you go, finish. Finished! A 5 factory within 10 turns. People's Republic. A new world where all are equal under the eye of the boss. All are equally working for the same dude, and so that he can pay himself the next Porsche. Don't you know that? Wait a second, that's weird. Oh no, I can't. I got scientific as well. Cool. Yeah. Plus 5 per age. 1,600, 1,500. Wow, what the heck? Those were pretty good cities. I'm gonna learn natural history now. Ouch. Ouch. The clicking is becoming worse and worse, huh? We got a promotion! Actually, 2 points. Huh, funny. Let's finish this one. So, bombardments, engagements, and logistics. Fully validated. There we go. A little cleanup. Migrant? A migrant in Karakorum. Go to Spahan. Why do I have 380 guns? I think that's because I chose communism. My navy arrived over there. Okay. Not sure what to do with you. Oh, true, there was this one as well. A level 14 and I don't even have the range? I do have the range, so how exactly do you explain that I cannot do that? No valid target. How did that make sense? How did that make any sense? Weird. Alright guys, this is it.
I died from
This
the
is the
mineral and
end.
I became the plant. I died.
Turn 60. I had prophetized turn 50. I am 10 turn too slow. And I think sincerely that those 10 turns have been lost due to this stupid mechanic of having to validate all internal districts, where the game was basically asking me to build some land units on very specific occasions to go and capture those those few districts there. It's part of the game, it's the game mechanics, that's how it works. But when you play a full-on navy, yeah, that's a little unnecessary. Manhattan Project. Let's go for it. I actually do not even know what exactly is gonna happen when we take Imiko's last city. Am I going to lose the game because I did not validate a winning condition? Is that gonna be a thing? Can you? Like, the commands don't work anymore. What the hell? Alrighty. Let's not waste any more time. LOL! Where did that one come from? Imiko, what the Seriously, what a way to prolong the game, huh? Oh no, and that's far from everything. Of course it's far from everything. She's not stupid. Oh, you're gonna be shitting me. Yeah. Is my game cracking now? There we go. What the hell? Ah, game, seriously. She doesn't drop it, and now she's sending a tank trying to capture a city. I'm gonna pump out Mikasa on this side. We're gonna see what you do. Okay, so lots of migrants actually. Why so many migrants? How does she even have that? This is hilarious. How the hell does she even have that? Soon she's gonna start the Ivy project or something, you know? This is so dumb. Ah, no. Budanata? Yeah, how about you do that? I wonder. At the end of the game. Migrant again? Our one and only factory. She killed the units.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
This game is done. But you know what? The stream today is supposed to end at 11 and it's gonna be 11 in 2 minutes exactly. And this is when we're gonna end up this stupid game because it's been artificially prolonging the game for no reason. Manhattan project is done. Let's research Operation Ivy. Why not? I don't care. Not like I'm going to do it anyway. Repair all. Yes, sure. Circus fair. Nice. Grocer. Port. Port. Grocer. I will work. Here you have it all. Alright. Done. That is a lot to repair. No, not this one. This one we use. Here you go. We had not even finished working Mount Fuji. Crazy. Babylon, there is nothing for me to do in Babylon. Babylon, what do you want me to do? Go, sir? Okay. What's that? I don't know. Okay. Okay, Babylon. Babylon. Oh, Babylon. Babylon. Cool. Cool. Bye bye. Contep. Contep. No, bye bye. Mozen Kenny? No, bye bye. Migrant. Migrant, bye bye. Other migrant. You fish. And harbor. And fishing cap. Okay, there you go. Fish. Another migrant. Fish. Okay. Hey, Mesere, what's up? I am doing fine, and you? If only the game would let me finish. Look at that!
It
You see
is
what she's
cold.
doing?
But we,
We
have
got the Dongo
sake
Onsen. We
and the
got
hot
the Dongo
spring.
Onsen. Everything is fine. We got the Dongo Onsen. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Very nice. Nice of you. Let's go Dongo Onsen. Yay. Yeah. It's cooking. Alright. La Palia, we don't care. Ah, come on, La Palia. Don't be a circus fair. Here. La Palia, you do a circus fair. I said you sleep, did I not? Okay. So, shoot. 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 Not yet. Soon. Migrant. Migrant, migrant, migrant. You go to Fuchuan. Aha! Did you see? There is almost no more units asking to move anymore. We got the occasional population, but besides the occasional population, the units are not there anymore. Alright. You die. Are the defenses down? Looks like it. She's creating everything she can, absolutely everything she can, to try to pass the age, to finish the era before I finish. It's crazy. The game doesn't just stop, you know. It doesn't just understand. It's finished. You lost, you know. But again, I don't even know what's gonna happen because I'm not going to validate one of the conditions. So let's see.
Those who teach this ocean of wisdom
Budanat.
realize the momentary nature of things.
Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Just pass. Give me some cultural festival and that's it. Thank you, Tokyo. Prepare. Athenaeum migrant, okay, if you want. Another migrant. Oh yes, this one we sent. There we go. This migrant as well. Karakurum. Okay. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. I will not let her do another settler for sure. Come on. Here we have it. And she, like, seriously, until the last drop, she's sending another settler. She's sending another settler. It never... And how did she produce all that? In one turn, did you see the amount of things she produced? In one turn?
The sun has come to Earth. Uncountable hopes, dreams, lives, all vanished in a blinding light. Victory comes with a cost.
It was the same, but on water. Alright. Here we have it. We did trigger the victory. Okay, cool. That was therefore an ideology victory. Gain 20 ideology points from conquering settlements for the first time. We got 65. We got 65 points, guys. I think we got it. But yeah, normally you have to do the project AV and I don't know what. But no, not this time. Just one more turn. I'm alone. Let me play alone. That's gonna be good. Oh wow, we almost got an entire level just for that. And we got level 4 with Teach validating this game. Well, that was fun. That was fun, and we did the complete domination this time. It is possible. Edward Teach, the snowball on Navy, makes it possible. As a heads up, for those who do not know it, I have played this game online speed, abbreviated age, deity difficulty. So it's almost impossible to validate a total domination like I just did without a absolutely ridiculous snowball game, which we only got, by the way, on Modern Age. So for all of those who say, nah, Teach is broken, I don't... We only got the snowball on Modern Age. And Exploration Age for us was tough. We did get a lot of points. We validated almost all of the legacies on Exploration, but that was tough. And only on Modern Age did we get the snowball. So, yeah, not that easy. Plus, we played on Japan. The Mikasa is cool. The Mikasa is a cool boat. Well, technically speaking, okay, the speciality of the Mikasa is that even if it dies, it comes back with 50% life. One time. So, I do not know how many times that happened, that I got my Mikasa destroyed, and just found my boat somewhere at 50% life, probably because I had too many boats, so I could not really, you know, figure it out. But at the end of the day, Japan was kind of cool. So, yeah, I would advise you can definitely try it. We unlocked 2 cards, so let's see what that is. Exploration Militaristic Legacy card. As Edward Teach, access a new Exploration Legacy card. Plus 3 combat strength to one naval unit. Minus 10% influence. Oh. So that makes influence even more difficult if you go for full-on domination. And Exploration Economic Legacy card. As Edward Teach, access a new Exploration Legacy card. Plus 15% gold, but minus 10% food. This one could be useful. We really struggled in gold at the end, because Edward Teach has such a negative in gold. Anyway, so that's it for tonight, guys. I hope you liked it. I had some good fun on this one, and yeah, I think we achieved our objective. I did not finish early enough to be able to start a new stupid game based on like complete randomness and stuff, but we did at least put an end to this game, and that was really cool. So yeah, thank you so much for watching and for joining the stream today. As always, I'm very appreciative. Come and find me tomorrow from 8 to 11. Since we just finished the game, maybe I'm going to do a bit of Tarkov because we have the new features of 1.0. I'm playing Hero to Zero. Zero to Hero. Hero to Zero, that's when you lose too many times. So yeah, either I'll do a bit of Tarkov tomorrow night, or I will be playing maybe another strategy game. There are quite a few that I like and I would like to present. So if you're interested, come, be part of the stream, that would be nice. In any case, I'll be here tomorrow 8 to 11, a shorter stream, so yeah. In the meantime, I wish you all to have a great night, and I'll be seeing you at the next one. Bye-bye.